Hello, chat. How's it going? It's vibing. Chats. Okay. We're taking okay, so we're taking a break from Silk Song so we can finish up some things in Honkai Star Rail. Because we're running behind in like the gotcha space. I was mid quest, like mid main quest when Silk Song came out. So like I kind of didn't prepare myself properly for that, and that's totally my bad. But I figured like I haven't streamed it. Firstly, I haven't streamed it in like since like Sunday or like Saturday or something or whatever. I'm sorry about that. Like my sleep schedule got insanely fucked up to the point where like I was waking up at 3 in the morning and then going to bed and then falling asleep at like 6 p.m. and then waking up the next day at like 2 in the morning, and it got to a point where it was like what the fuck was happening. It got to the point where I'd wake up at like 1 in the morning or midnight even, and I've been like unable to fall back asleep. And then but then instead of like staying up and trying to tough it out, I'd fall asleep at like 7, or like I'd fall asleep at like noon and then wake up at 8 p.m. and then I'm like, oh shit, it's already 8 p.m. What the fuck is happening? So today I woke up at 5:30 p.m. So I was like, you know what? I have a stream, and I know I started late. I meant to I was gonna start 2 hours ago, but I was making food 2 hours ago. So I was like, I'm obviously gonna make my food first because I don't want to be hungry while I stream. So I made my food, and then my mother came home, and I talked to her for a bit. And what else did I do? I did a few other things. I don't remember. And but I'm able. So proud of you. Sleep schedule. What's that? No, my sleep schedule's a mess. It's not a thing. I don't have a sleep schedule. That's the problem. But I figured, you know what? I'm awake at the time that I usually stream. I should stream, and then I got distracted. I almost perfected my Firefly and Rappa. That's so good for you, Dumbrand. It's a shame they're fucking garbage now. Smile. It's a shame Break is so bad right now that it was just a massive waste of all of your resources. But good on you, I guess. If they ever decide to make Break relevant again, you'll have a decent Rappa. You'll have two okay Break units, assuming they don't release another Break unit who power creates both of them, which they will. It's Honkai Star Rail we're talking about here. Anyway, chat. Let's go ahead and just jump into it. Yes? No. Better idea. Before we jump into it, better idea. Okay. What's my better idea? I don't have anything else to do, so why wouldn't I build them? I mean, you could build Archer. That's a unit who's going to be very strong. And like he's still fucking insane. Like he is fucking broken. Amale? I don't know what that is. How do I sound, by the way? My microphone's not fucking up, is it? Like everything, I sound normal? Okay, yeah, I sound normal. Okay, good. Oh boy, agree to all of the following. Sounds good. Wow, wonderful. Asia server, yeah. Chat, we're gonna do some Lauma pulls, okay? I don't have Sparkle, and I don't like him. You don't like Archer? What the hell is wrong with you? How do you not like the GOAT Archer? Have you not heard his fucking alt line where he is just like fucking aura farming like great like cinema? A male? Yeah, a male. To be fair, I don't usually build men, but like I am making an exception for Archer because one, he's fucking broken. Two, he gives me a reason to actually use Sparkle again, because like otherwise Sparkle is just sitting on the bench. And then three, he's actually cool. He's not just like the most generic male character ever. All right, this is taking forever. Chat, I just installed the update, so it's going to take a bit for it to go through here. Oh boy. What do we do in the meantime, chat? Cry. That's what we do in the meantime. Hey, chat, you guys want to do some stalling? Resident staller on the mic here. Wow, 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 wow. I got Sanhua 60% done so far. Good on you. Much closer to 80%. Got to get all skills from 6 to 10. I'm actually just kind of keeping. I think mine are just chilling at 6. I don't really see a reason to boost them up to 10. Like, I mean, Sanhwa's good. Like, her damage is fine, but it's not like so impactful to the point where it's gonna matter that much. Like, you could just keep her talents at 6, and you'll probably be fine. The biggest like thing that really makes Sanhwa good is her outro skill with the big normal attack damage buff. That's like her claim to fame right there. That's basically her only claim to fame. Now, why the fuck is nothing working? Oh, it's because Genshin Impact's taking up all of my disk space to install the update. Reasonable. I made choices, chat. Those choices were not the best of choices. They're not they weren't bad choices necessarily, but they were definitely choice. I guess I could stop download. I didn't realize this would take so fucking long. I guess it is loading an entirely new fucking region here. She's my only ice damage at the moment. That's unfortunate. I have 4 standard banner characters and no limited on my original Genshin account. That's laugh track moment. I have wait, how is that even possible? Bro just spent all of his primo gems on the standard banner. Me too, to be fair. For in early Genshin for a while, I did spend a lot of pulls on standard banner, a lot of primo gems, more than I should have. I regretted it later, but I was trying to get Kuching. I really wanted Kuching. So, and I was like, oh, she's on the standard banner. So if I pull on standard banner, that means my chances of getting her are higher. Little did I know. Little did I know. And C5 Bennett, 2 books total. What does 2 books mean? Like catalysts? What do you mean by books? Like XP books? This is taking a lot longer than it should have. I should have just gone into HSR and not bothered with Genshin. I started on 5.0, got a free character, then lost 50-50 once, got a standard banner character on standard banner. In 6.0, we got a new standard selector XP books. Started on. Oh yeah, we did get a character in 6.0 or 5.0. Oh, we have the the standard selector in 6.0. Oh, and the other constellation tracker thing. Holy shit! Wait, I can get C1 Nilou. No, that's insane. I'm gonna get C1 Nilou, chat. C1 Nilou's great because it makes Bloom better. That's all I care about. Look, once I have Lauma, Nilou Bloom is gonna pop off, chat. 90k single target DPS, which isn't the craziest, but it's still like good enough for Stygian Onslaught. And then like the AoE, I don't even want to get started. You don't even tell me the AoE. The AoE is insane. Okay. There we go. Well, you see how it just like immediately, like it went from 48 all the way to 100 in an instant? That was insane. Okay, let's jump into this. The first half of the Genshin main quests took me 10 hours. Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing those today. because yeah, it's gonna take a sweet ass. It's gonna take my sweet ass time. That's for sure. I just want to turn on the sound mainly, so I can hear Paimon's yap about, oh, we can finally go meet up with Anefa now to go to Nod Cry. Yep. Immediately. Look, I don't ask why I'm underwater, Fontaine.
Now we've got some free time. Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
Nasha Town? Whoa. They're just letting me go to Nasha Town? Hold on, which one is it? Why do I not have it open? Oh boy, here we go. Uncover Lunar Realms. Is this the standard selector? You know, chat. This is the Asia account, right? We're on the Asia account right now. Yeah, we're on the Asia account right now. Okay, we're on the Asia account right now. So you know what this means? There's no reason to choose Kuching on this account because we already have her. Because we don't have her built on this account. None of the 5-star characters I have built on this account. However, if we look at our constellations, 4 characters, right? For the standard characters. Diluc is on C1. Dea, C0. Why is she starred? I have no reason to have this character starred. Okay, Kuching, C1. Tighnari, C0. Jean, C1. Mona, C0. I have no standard cons for anybody. Where's Chi-Chi? C1. I don't have any fucking standard cons on this account. It's crazy. So it doesn't fucking matter which character I choose. I'm no closer to getting the fucking stellar thingy than I would have been otherwise. So I'm just gonna fucking choose Mizuki and call it a day. Hi, Mizuki.
Hello. I am Yume Mizuki.
Hi, Mizuki.
A clinical psychologist.
Hello.
If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me.
Yes, ma'am.
I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me?
No, I believe you.
Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Thank you, ma'am. That was very kind of you. I picked C2 Dea. I mean, that's a smart decision if you have C1 Dea. Ooh, now here's the fun stuff. Look at all these characters we can choose from. Look at all these characters I have on this account. I seem to have broken my Wait, we're good? Okay. I just had to press J again. My options were Tighnari or Jean or Dea. Are you talking about from the standard? That's fair. Okay, so we could. What does C2 Hu Tao do? Hutua. What does C2 Hutua do? Hold on. I actually don't know. What the fuck's my Hu Tao? Right there. What does C2 Hu Tao do? I genuinely don't know. That's not C2. Increases the Blood Blossom damage by an amount equal to 10% of Hu Tao's max HP at the start, at the time the effect is applied. Additionally, Spirit Soother will also apply the Blood Blossom effect. So this is what, the ult? Blood Blossom. Does Blood Blossom do damage? Oh, it does. Well, that's terrible. That's actually fucking garbage. What? That's like really bad because like it doesn't do any fucking damage. Oh, 109% of your attack and 10% of your max HP. Oh, gross. So good. Whoa. That's just bad. That's just bad. Wow. Okay. What does Nilou? I actually don't know what Nilou C1 does. Dance of Hop. That's the skill, right? Yeah. Dance of Hofkarsvar will be enhanced as follows: Illuminous, Illusion, Damage. is increased by 65%. The Tranquility's aura duration is extended by 6 seconds. Illuminous Illusion. Is that the one where you hit 3 times to do like super shoo 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 shoo? In these steps, Nilo can dance 3 times. Sword Dance unleashes Luminous Illusion, deals Hydra damage to opponents that touch it. Final hit will unleash. Her final hit will unleash a Luminous Illusion. Okay, so it just means that she's gonna do more damage with her skill. If you do the whoosh, 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 like the sword slashes, and if you do the aura, it makes the aura last longer. It's actually decent. I mean, it increases your Hydra application. What does Kokomi C1 do? While donning the ceremonial garment created by Nereid's Ascension, that's the ult, right? Yeah. When donning the ceremonial garment, the final normal attack in Sangonomiya Kokomi's combo will unleash a swimming fish to deal 30% of her max HP as Hydra damage. This damage is not considered normal attack damage for some reason. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. This is pretty fucking bad. Those are not, I mean, yeah, those are pretty bad. I mean, I'm gonna do it because it's between her or it's between these 3 characters. These are the only 3 characters of this list that I even have built, so I have to go with Nilou. I'll do Nilou, and then we'll do Keqing because she's C1 already. Why is it, I only have C1 Chi-Chi on this account? That's crazy. Rainbow's End, Silvery Flux. Silvery Flux. Missive of Grace. Oh, wait, is this like a, hey, if you buy shit, you'll get a bunch of bonuses? Oh, wait, no, this is what you get in the mail. Okay, never mind. That's the main quest, which we should probably unlock.
I know. Present.
Okay, we have the trials, music. Okay, oh, yeah, this is free now. This is permanent now. Radiant Moon, that's new boss. Let's.
I know. Present.
Complete care. Let's quick start this. So that we have it activated. Yeah, so now we have that there. We're not focus moding it, focus experiencing it right now. We will when the time comes. Please wait before trying to enable focused. What do you mean, please wait? Please wait for what? So you just go to Nasha Town? Like, you don't have to, like... I'm confused. Go to Nasha Town. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. I can't wait. It's gonna start saying Nod Cry on it. That's gonna be crazy. Okay. Sorry, we're getting distracted. We're getting distracted here. Let's get our free wish. I did my 20 pulls total for Lauma. Now I do. Surely you picked Albedo. I don't even know why I have Albedo, bro. Like, I wasted my pulls on Albedo.
I feel myself getting stronger, both in body and mind. I'm ready to.
Oh, I thought she was done. Sorry, Queen. I didn't mean to interrupt you there. My bad. That was very... I'm sorry. I like women, I promise. No. Okay. Choose. Both these weapons are kind of ass. Wait. Hold on. When the equipping character's elemental skill deals Hydra or Dendro damage, they will gain Prayer of the Far North. Elemental Mastery is increased by 60 for 4.5 seconds. When nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions, the equipping character gains New Moon Verse. Elemental Mastery is increased by 60 for 10 seconds. When both Prayer of the Far North and New Moon Verse are in effect, all nearby party members' bloom damage is increased by 120%. Their Hyper Bloom and Burgeon damage is increased by 80%, and their Lunar Bloom damage is increased by 40%. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Does this give Moriam? No, they're both 58. Okay, so technically, because let me think. This is 58, and then if their elemental type is the same 32. So that's additional 32, and then so I put this weapon onto either Nahida or Lauma because I already have it, and then I put this one onto Kokomi because this seems like it's better for the on-fielder for Kokomi. So, like, yeah. Or I can just put it on Lauma if I get her. Speaking of which, chat. I said I was gonna do pulls, but then I remembered that one, I don't have that many pulls. Oh, I do a decent amount, but more importantly, what is this? Oh, right. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, Lo-Fi is good. Lo-Fi, Beacon, Staff. Those are all good weapons. Hunter's Path, and even like this is good for Nilou. But aside from that, it's like, eh. This one's kind of bad. Taltua. Yeah, it's not very good. Bad, bad. Bad. No. If I were to pull, I'm not going to pull on this. If I were to pull, what would I pull for? Let me think. What would I pull on? Probably none of this, to be honest. To be so fucking real with you, I wouldn't pull on any of this shit. What do you do? After normal attacks, elemental damage. Decision, attacks, elemental skills. 20% elemental mastery. I mean, it's mostly just a crit sword. Like, that's the main point of it, is the crit stats. Alright. We're not gonna pull on it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Come on. Okay. Alright, cool. I also need C6 Ino, so I might go for C1 Yelan. C1 Yelan. Oh yeah, Ino is on that banner, I guess. Why do you need Ino? Ino sucks. What do you need Ino for? Are you a Flynn's player? Are you pulling for Flynn's? Did my 20 pulls for Lauma, and now I do no more pulls till my beautiful king comes out for Flynn's. Oh. We have, oh yeah, the transmuter. Just all the exclamations, man. At least it doesn't give me the stupid cut. Remember when it used to give us the stupid cutscene for Battle Pass, where it'd be like, once there was a glorious kingdom where we all sucked each other off in harmony. What? Why would you say that, Venti? That's such a weird thing to do in a kingdom. Like, what? New Messiah. Oh yeah. Ooh, those are both something I use on this stage. On characters I use on this account. Okay, I'll have to look into that off camera, off stream. I'm not gonna do dailies right now. I'll do dailies later. We're not hard pressed for dailies. Yeah, look at all those primos, chat. Isn't it great? Wow, wonderful. Okay, but look at my wait, how many pulls is that? Holy shit. Okay, that's like some. Hold on. That's not the right one. 59. 62. Okay, 62 and then the 5, so 67. It's not quite enough for a guarantee, but it is quite. It's already a good start, considering we have, you know, an entire new region to explore. I want to say, I actually don't know where Nodcry is on the map. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, well, this answers my question. It's up here. It's north of Natlan. It's north of Ochka Natlan. That makes sense. Anyway. Let's get into HSR now. Sounds like a pretty good kingdom to me. What? Fallen Kingdom? Oh, 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 I used to rule the world. Chunks will load when I gave the word. Sorry. All right, let's get into this. Oh, wait, sound's off. Chat, we don't have sound. How are we supposed to play the game without sound? The answer is you don't. That's better. Very loud. Hold up. A lot louder than Genshin. A lot louder than Genshin, that's for sure. Bro, 20 minutes into the stream and we're just now starting up HSR. Oh man, I'm such a staller. I do want to do this. Okay, we have Direct Universe. Not gonna mess with that right now. Dailies. Do this. Perfect. Thank you. And just claim those so I don't forget. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Achievements. Oh yeah, we'll check those at the end. I like to claim all the achievements at the end. All right. Please spare me. God of wine, have mercy. Oh ship, the waves are pushing you back to sea. What now? Firmly stop. Turn toward the harbor. Can't you see? The oars are gone from your sides. The mast has snapped in the fierce southwest winds. The rigging groans with sorrow. No ropes remain. How will your hull survive the crashing waves? The sails are torn, and the divine statue is vanished. Beware. Do not let the storm toy with you. All right. Last I remember. Last I remember. What? Oh, what? That's annoying. Why would it? Whoa! Why would it? Why would it? No! Why would it not open my thing? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? How do I go there? Okay, that's how. Okay, let's do this. We are currently on the break team. We're not going to use break today, though. Today's a Casterus day. To be fair, every day is a Casterus day. I mean, come on. She's so pretty. But today, especially, is a Casterus day. Because I decided. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Thank you. What was that, bro? Ain't no way. Uh-oh, my computer is gonna do a Windows host event for some reason. No, you're not doing that, right? We're not doing this. This isn't happening. Fuck off with your Microsoft Edge bullshit. No, stop. My fucking computer is obsessed with opening up Microsoft Edge and taking up all of my resources with it. Which is annoying. I tried to uninstall Microsoft Edge, but when I did, it completely destroyed my computer, so I had to reinstall it. But whatever. Alright. I'm gonna activate this. I do have to climb back across here, but that's not so bad. Like, I'm honestly fine with it, because it's not like a huge deal. Come on, there you go. They're edging it? What are you talking about? Who's edging what? Oh, it's a destruction or spreading. Alright, we go down. I think we go down. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure we actually we might have to interact with this. Oh yeah, we do. We go this way. Right, because then he said, all things are destroyed inevitably. OMG, you suck at streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, calm the fuck down. You're delusional. The black tide is devouring everything. That's what you think. Alright. But this is but a fleeting, drunken dream. Or is it? Wow. I'm so good. Look how good I am, chat. I did that all on my own. Form a prayer. Can I actually? Oh, I can. Oh, sure, why not? Let's do the blessing on HP buff. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Hi, Sealins, my beloved.
Sisters, don't give up.
Remember the Queen's promise
Oh yeah, her
of
name
a
was
feast
Electra. I
in the
forgot.
city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city,
Pain.
its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
Torture.
But what a shame.
Death.
We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us.
Dude, you're not even doing anything. You're just sitting
Sing
there.
of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast. Song. Electra.
Damn. Dude, chat. Why is she so hot?
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
Damn.
Then return to prepare your feast.
Dude, why do they make me like High Sealand so much, bro? She's already hot.
And so
They made her so much better than Ceredra's a bitch, bro. I hate Ceredra. But High Sealand's is great.
High Sealands, swimming
I guess her name is
alone to the
Electra,
seas,
apparently.
burying their kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
Journey's End, Terraria?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
That's the Terraria theme. Oh. Whoa. Okay, cool. There's like stuff down there. Your shrine has been activated. You can enhance. What? The souls drift towards the feast, yet the bones have forever sunk in the river of souls. Hey, that's my realm. Anyway, grab. Oh wait, yeah, do that. Is that the bridge? Yeah, it's the bridge. Oh, it's like the whole room is frozen in time now. I remember when you asked me to. I'm singing. Okay. Boom, chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'll always keep you safe, Queen. What? Oh, we're not talking about you. My bad. But I still will always keep you safe. You're precious. You're very precious, Castris. Alright, scapegoat time. God, trans people. Ugh. Sorry. That was a distasteful joke, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Boom. Boom. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I see. I have to get the spirit to end on the button, I think. Hold on, I messed up already. 2, 3. I can't do that. I can't go through the portal. 1, 2. 1. 2 falls down. 3, 4, 5. And that would put it on the button. I think that works. Boom. 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 Yeah, it works. Okay. Nice. Come on.
I want to make something with it.
I wasn't even pressing it that fast.
What to make?
It was just going off that quick. Right. Oh, okay. Just clears out the black tide. Makes sense. A revived mother. My sisters are gone.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Oh,
took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
Oh.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, I need to check my... Okay.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
How
am I to go on?
Confusion.
In a world drowned in shadow.
Nihility.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of.
The second song.
Where is it?
We're gonna go back because now that we
Lonely
can
Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Shut up, Farina. Alright, we got a chest down here. There's something over here as well. Is that just the chest? Okay.
I want to make
I have a
something
feeling
with it.
there will be a beetle behind this.
What to make?
Oh, you're coming this way. I didn't realize. Okay. I thought there'd actually be a bug behind that, but there was not. That wasn't even the right spot to go down. I'm just a boomer. I'm just a late bloomer. I'm done making jokes because they got old like baby boomers. Okay. Ever see a chandelier that... Oh wait, what's my voice for these ones? I don't remember. Ever see a chandelier this big? It nearly crushed me. Eep! Thankfully I'm nimble. There was a bug down here. It just wasn't in the spot that I thought it was. I know they're nymphs, but I'm never gonna call them nymphs because that's not what nymphs look like, okay? I decided that's what nymphs look. I decided that's not what nymphs look like. On the dusky battlefield, I saw a fire. Oh, Treeby. Why did she call out to me, and why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions,
Whom does she serve?
This is the moment they met, I guess.
Yes. Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was
I wanted to say Imperator because of Star, because of Wuthering Waves. Imperator.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Damn.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
It's not great.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
That's a good shot right there.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you.
Huh.
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
Treebee's like, what?
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
My light.
And be your light.
No, I'll be your light. Forget her. Come with me. I'll treat you better. Baby,
Noble
I can treat you better.
The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it. Noble monarch.
My monarch is crazy.
I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again. And accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
You, break you, and you, and you. Aha, no, I thought that was an imp. The monarch brought me to a new world. The fiery brightness of her crown. This was not the new world, by the way. We're just here for the hell of it. That's a good one to have.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Your promise. Ooh. My promise. I promise you.
Look! I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature.
This feast.
For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame.
Not a lie.
It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
I'm sick of this guy, bro. Can we kill him already? Please? Like, I'm so sick of his existence. Hello, Garment Maker. Hello, Garment Maker. You're doing so well over here. Aren't you just doing the best job we've ever seen? Nobody ever sees as well as I do. And they say that he has the best eyes. And they go to him and they say, Donald, you have the best eyes there is. No one can see as well as you can. I hate it. I hate it. The doctor said, he said you have the best eyes, that no one else has eyes as good as you do.
I want to make something with it.
But what to make?
They say the people's laughter. Which way are we going? Down there? Yeah. We can do shortcuts, it looks like. There's like other alternatives. Alright, we'll take the long way. We'll take the long way. The people's laughter. Is that Bartolos? The people's songs. What the hell are you doing here? What the helly? So beautiful. Alright. Hey buddy, you came at just the right time. Tell me, why do humans invent such cruel entertainment? Cruel? What are you talking about? Oh come on, take a good look at me. Big, round, and purple me. Looks just like a grape, right? Picture it. Countless humble old Bartholoses squashed beneath your feet. Bullies, bellies bursting in despair, with unspeakable goo spewing forth. Psst. The horror, the cruelty, and you people even take that as entertainment? What a fudging genius you are. Keep taking your meds is a good response too. True that, this whole city's pretty sick after all. Anyway, since everyone seems to love the feeling of stomping on round, juicy purple things, then why's no one ever tried stomping on old Bartolos? I mean, look at me. I'm basically a walking grape here. Mom, there's a pervert here. I could accept grapes getting cruelly crushed, but me, Bartolos, not even qualified to be stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages and not a single soul spares me a glance. But now, at long last, you speak to me. That settles it. Either you squash me or I squash you. One way or another, someone's playing with me today. Bro. That is so strange. Bro is insane right now. Skill.
This is being in sync.
Did he just say harder? Bro, I'm sorry.
I choose you.
Step up, let's see ya.
Basic.
Life is not so fragile.
We have to, unfortunately. We're gonna do this so we can hit with the basic. So we can hit with the ult. They want to be hit by ult.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Basic. Okay.
It ain't over.
That's fine.
You can do it.
Underestimating us will cost delivering warmth.
Okay, where the fuck is? Why is Casters? Why are you so slow?
How's this taste?
I shall remember this one. Please cherish this time.
Basic again, bro. Hold on, we're gonna do basic.
Remember
here.
that.
I want to hear it in slow motion. I'll give it back.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh dear, yeah, right there. You've got talent for massaging. Seems your belly won't ooze any goo. What? You were actually fighting for real just now? Oh gosh, good thing I surrendered earlier. My precious tummy would have gotten split in two. Anyway, the poor old Bartolos, unloved and tragically short-legged, has now participated in a real recreational activity. What a joy. Congrats to me. Back in the day, I was a legendary master thief. Even Kefali and Thanatos would have to show me some respect. But now, maybe I'm just too good at going invisible. I stood around half the day, and only you noticed me. People always say the greatest hides in plain sight, but being too untouchable makes you feel lonely sometimes, you know? Hey, gray hair, you look familiar. Next time you're bored, come hang out with me. Let old Bartolos experience a little about being a grandparent. What the? What is bro going on about? Just kidding. If family jokes aren't your thing, feel free to erase that one from your memory. Anyway, poor old Bartolos, unloved and tragically short-legged, as particular, participating in a real recognition. What a joy! Congrats to me. Okay, that was such a weird exchange that just happened and was very strange. That's what I said already. Hello, Baudet. Bro's drunk. Who made you drink so much? Deliverer, my lady. Can you simply keep your mouth closed? Mega Lion Man. Okay, bro's drunk. Alright, got it. Do the golden scapegoating arm. Immigrants, they're everywhere. They're poisoning the waters or whatever bullshit they say these days. That was easy. Oh, I didn't realize that button resets the portal. That's interesting.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
They intoxicate me.
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
What intoxicates you? Oh, the people, I guess. I could just go around. Seems to be a little bit of stuff going on the sidelines here.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, right. Actually, that might be all of it. Yeah, this is all of it, because this goes back up to where we just were, right? Yeah, this goes back up to here. So yeah, now we're chilling. Okay. The people's laughter, the people's songs. So beautiful. They intoxicate me. Oh, I guess there's like two different ways to get there.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
God, dude, Iceland's is so hot, bro. It's not fair.
Of the destruction, such rabble is no more
Why does
than
she have to be
dust.
a dot character?
Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Yippee!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars!
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still
Siren Knight.
her heart.
That's true. She's a siren. She can lull me into she can lull me to my death with her voice. That's all I'm saying.
The end of this futile dream.
I didn't say anything. You're hearing things.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
The third song.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
I'm not drunk. What drunk fairy's funny tale? Hyceans. Like Hyceans is a demigod. Demigods can't get drunk. Is that true? Ask me about Dux Frigoris. Tell me about Dux Brumalis. Curious to ask her why she's in perspective for Sky Pokemon Man. Which one is that one? Dux Halcolithist. That's what I was saying. Okay. None of them are the good one. The third song. I am willing to drown in her what? No, but genuinely, what did it say? I'm willing to drown in her ambience? Ambitions. Okay, I'm willing to drown in her ambitions. To drown in the liquor of dreams. The monarch's subject stride alongside me, dancing with me as if my sisters, speaking to me as if friends.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Damn, these
Let me pour
sycophants,
you a
bro.
glass of honey.
They're such sycophants, dog.
Noble knight.
I mean, based.
With the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight. There it is.
Your strength
Bro,
is
what is
boundless.
this? What is this like?
Lead us to
just
conquer
like
the universe.
What is happening?
And
The
let us
Glaze
toast
Fest
to
is
that vow.
insane. This Glaze Fest is crazy.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, she deserves it. But also, like, holy Glaze, bro. Holy Glaze.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood.
Yeah. That's
it
not good.
scorched my fins, made me feel pain
And fear. Desire. Hope.
ignited an
wishes.
unprecedented hunger.
Hunger. Ew. Not hunger reason. Sorry. I saw desire and hunger. I was a little
that flickers
taken aback.
every hero's heart.
I'm feeling a different kind of
So
hunger right
bright.
now. You know.
It's so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that?
I love this
The
feast.
court sings her praises.
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
I love this journey that brings the feast. I love the people on the journey. I love the monarch chosen by the people. Oh no, is this gonna be a love story now? Oh,
One
great.
eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars.
And we
The
fail.
legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos.
The Antimatter Legion?
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown.
Beast. Iron Tube?
Realm after realm was ignited
So
by
did they
her
know?
flames
Wait, so
of
did they
war.
all? So they all knew about Iron Tube?
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars.
Among Us?
And
Sorry.
this small pond at last embraced prosperity and
Hey,
peace.
Among the Stars. That's the name of a Terraria mod.
That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
Oh shit. Let's see. As the final resistance fell silent, as Empire rose from among the stars in this small little pond. In this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. It's not the right ending. Fantasy ends here. I don't know. It's not the right ending. I don't know. I don't know.
Not sure which way to swim? It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Indeed, I have long known. Oh, goodness. Here we go. So this is what it really looks like. I like how they conveniently put these corpses here, so that you can't get through. Oh, but I snuck through anyway? No, never mind. They put them as they planned that. They anticipated that you would get around the pillow. That person's fucking dead. Are they? Yeah, their body is motionless. They are full on dead. Not even a peep. Not even a little bit of breathing. That person is fully dead. Are you fully dead? Yeah, you're also not moving. Damn. They really made sure that they were not moving at all. Oh no! No, the poets. No. Well, that's cute. Wait, they're like holding hands. Oh, were they a couple? Oh, they're holding hands, bro. That's damn. I mean, at least they died together. But this is another one of Fate's grand lie. Shouldn't that say another one of Fate's grand lies, plural, not lie, singular? Did I miss a text? Was I looking around and I missed a text? Guess I did. My Imperator is dead. Oh shit, true. At this point, yeah.
The Imperator is dead!
Oh, Treeby.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
My fire is dead. You have Treeby. Are they all Treeby? Oh, they're all Treeby. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it would be, because there's 3 of them, so I figured it would be Treeby, Trien, and Treenan, but they're all Treeby. Like, that's Treeby. This is Treeby. And the one over here running around is Treeby. Yeah, they're all Treeby. I thought there's 3 of them, so I feel like it would make sense if it was Treeby, Trien, and Treenan, but I guess not. Oh, that's the invisible wall. I was looking for any kind of escape. She's still alive? Oh no, she's...
People once cheered
yeah, she's
for
still
my
alive.
ascension.
What do you mean the Imperator is dead?
And now
she's not
they
dead yet.
cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
07s, right, chat? Damn, F.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
And I see you naked again. What? Sorry. I still remember how we walked in on her bathing and she's just like chill
Her
about
grand
it.
designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood.
Huh.
And the one who struck her down?
It was you, wasn't
The
it?
one who struck her down.
The killer is... Why are you looking at me like that?
Was her most loyal Gladius.
Gladius. Oh, so it was... Wait, would that be you? Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder.
Wait, I am the Deliverer. I'm confused. Am I or am I not the Deliverer?
How I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be
no way. Stop.
Projected shadow?
We're gonna wake up on the Herta space station. It was all a simulation.
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've
I'm gonna wake up and we're still in Penacony. We're still in Ina's dream. No.
The prison built for me by the demigods. I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a
we finally heard the definition.
atom in a grain of sand.
We finally heard the way it's pronounced.
Amphoreus, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now,
but why?
please use
I still
the
don't understand
power
why
of
you hate
time
the erudition
to
so
open
much.
a gate to the ocean's depths.
I have to piss, bro.
Find the prison
All this water is making me have to
tormented
piss,
by
dog.
loyalty.
So I'm gonna do that.
Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And
Dude,
once
Hatchet, figure
there,
out what fucking game you want to play, bro. Holy shit.
everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance.
This is fucking nuts, bro. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. I just messaged him. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, gamers, I've returned. Chat, I totally forgot to bring this up. I was gonna mention it at the start of the stream because it was like, damn, that kind of happened. Y'all hear how Charlie Kirk fucking died? That was crazy. Like, damn. You know, that's one of those. I mean, he was a piece of shit. Like, don't get me wrong, he was a fucking massive piece of shit. So like, I'm not losing any sleep over it. But like, it's just crazy that like it happened, and in Utah of all places, like a very red state, you know. So it's very interesting that out of all the places it would happen, Utah. It's crazy, and it's ironic too because as it happened, he was debating with somebody about gun violence. So the hilarity, like not hilarity, but like the irony of like the conversation currently being about gun violence, and then boom, shot with a gun, shot by a gun and killed. Like, holy, talk about irony. I mean, apparently he was like still alive for a couple, like, you know, bleeding out for like a couple hours, like choking on his own blood and shit in the hospital. So like, I wonder what his final thoughts in that moment were. Oh man, I shouldn't have condoned gun violence. Probably not. His final thoughts are probably, oh, my wife and my daughters that I said that I would force them to keep their rape baby if they were raped. Yeah, no, he was a terrible person. He was a horrible person. So I'm not like over here like, oh no, how could that happen? Like, whatever. Oh, like, damn, it happened, you know? Like, that's like, damn, okay. Like, again, I'm not losing sleep over it, you know? It is like it is what it is. He was a piece of shit. He kind of had it coming, to be honest. But I'm just very surprised that it actually happened. And there's been a lot of stuff to come out about it since then. It seems like there's a very, very high likelihood that this was, one, a hit, like it was like someone hired a hitman to do it, and two, it seems like there's a lot of like evidence to really suggest that this might have been like the administration. Like they might have done it as like a, you know how like they stayed like the Trump assassination attempt in like November or whatever was entirely fake, and it was all like staged in order to make Trump look better and give him sympathy points and make it seem like that the left was out to get him or whatever, you know. So that was all fucking fake, right? So it's the same thing. Well, a lot of people are saying that this might be a similar situation where he was hired by the where they were hired by the administration to shoot Kirk and kill him, so that way like it would further make the left look bad and like further push this like narrative of and give Trump more of a reason to like, you know, send troops into other states and be more aggressive with his authoritarianism. And outright fascism. So like there's obviously a lot of like just like there's a lot of like, I mean, the motive's there for sure, and considering that the FBI has caught two people and then neither of them were the killer, and so they were both released, like it seems very intentionally that like, because I like, don't get me wrong, you know, Kash Patel, Pam Bondi, they're fucking idiots. Like, they're fucking incompetent as hell. But, like, if there's one thing that I can give them credit for, it's that they aren't fucking stupid. They're just dickholes, right? So, like, it seems intentional. Like, there's no way you don't just accidentally get the wrong guy twice. Like that. Like, come on. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to go off on a political tangent, but I just thought I wanted to like kind of bring that up, that like I wanted to mention that I meant to bring that up at the start of the stream, and I totally forgot, so I just went ahead and mentioned that there. But yeah, crazy stuff, right? Anyway, I'm not losing sleep over it, so not a huge deal, but just this is crazy because like literally like last week I was clowning on him about like, you know, his fucking deranged, weird, creepy ass shit he was saying about Taylor Swift, and I mean all the weird, creepy shit he's been saying for years. And he's fucking dead. Like, damn, that was fast. Anyway, what's gonna name?
An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
500 human sacrifices.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
I don't know if I want to. Do I want to do this? I don't know. Can I exit? I guess not. I don't have a choice. Do anything else?
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I hate Stella's new voice. It doesn't match her at all. I am your labyrinth. Oh, I'm hit it with the, there we go. Alright. Wah, eep! I'm sorry I scared you, but you scared me too, eep! Alright, let's do this. Down we go, baby.
Now, step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh, the lag. Crazy, crazy stuff. Whoa. This looks very similar to Akama.
The palace that worshipped the ocean.
There she
is.
The
sanctuary connected to the vortex was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
When was the slow-mo feature added?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Her soul from deterioration.
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Oh. Yo.
Stay away from Apollonius!
Virginia. Dux Harminum. Oh, that is Dux Harminum.
Honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hecalythist! We can't give up here!
Dux Hecalythist, right. Interesting, he called her Virginia instead of Dux Carminium, but she didn't call him Apollonius, she called him Dux Hecalythist.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Here we go. Alright, let's do this.
All you see is a remnant of history.
Damn.
And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
As you wish. That hurts a bit.
Rude. Very rude. Back to the rudest.
Break's over.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Before we rock them. Yeah, we'll do this.
It's coming. Guiding the west wind.
I should have done this after, but it's fine. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
We're killing her anyway. Nice. Got one more wave, I'm sure. Yep. Do we rock them? Yeah, rock them. Rock them, sock them.
May death protect us!
Probably. Yeah, that's just killed. Casterus, let's go.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Oh, now she called him Apollonius.
Apollonius.
Damn.
But I think I can't go any further.
No, she was supposed to, it should have been me, not him.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Very tragic.
Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you.
Still the best NPC design in Star Rail. Like, not even close.
It's my final poem.
No, don't say that. Oh.
The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry.
Her voice, reciting poetry, grows ever fainter, fading with each breath, until they all vanish completely at her lips, like wind slowly dying away.
Virginia, see you in the new world.
His form grows rigid, but his kind smile remains, as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time. And look, they're in the same pose they were up above. They lay side by side for the first time, never to wake from this dream again. Oh, that's so sad. No, that's sad. You.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Fitting. You monsters.
May death protect us.
Be gone. There's more of you? Oh, crap. Alright, well, I was thinking it was over.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Mimi!
Life is not as you wish. I'm still here.
How's this taste?
This.
Shall remember
Nice,
this
like
one.
my friends.
One of these.
Indulge yourselves!
That. And
It ain't
what?
over.
Is it coming? Lighting the west wind?
Away we go. Oh, that action advances you? That's crazy.
I'm on it. Embrace a new life.
Get him out of here. Oh, you're so right. Wait. Here we are. Give me this.
Make sure you keep it safe.
It looks like I said, it looks like there's a way to get over there, but I guess not. I mean, there's not anything over there anyway. Hello. I'll continue to stay here and wait for the water currents to bring me down to an unknown destination. But this isn't the water current. Eep! No, it's not. GG's. That guy's dead. That nymph died, bro. What it looked like over here. Oh. Familiar heroes beam with joy, celebrating your return, yet you know this too remains a hollow memory. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I can't even rewind. Wow. Under the constraints of the ocean, time sinks into intoxicating turbulence, causing your prayers power to be slowed.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Wow, literally moving in slow. Even knocked out, but what bad intentions could an object possibly harbor?
Oh. It's the deliverer.
Yeah, let's see how long it takes to go to its destination. Alright. Can I even do this?
It's the deliverer.
Titan's blessing ripples into golden blood. Holy slow.
She's back.
Wow. Talk about slow. Your mercy figure's blessing. Yep. Damn. It's just slow as hell.
It's the deliverer.
Player has reached its end. You can no longer rewind.
The deliverer? She's back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The prayer has reached its end. You can no longer.
Look, it's the deliverer.
Okay, so that's not just like I thought it was just like an all thing. Oh, it doesn't bite yet. Finds another way to knock you off your feet. I just touched it. All I did was touch it. Damn.
Look.
She said something before, right? About how it's to deliver. Hello. I'll still kiss her though, even if she's fake.
It's the deliverer.
Yeah, you said that already.
Look.
Okay.
It's the deliverer.
I guess she's not going to say her thing anymore. Go forth to the buried yesterday. Hold on. What is the description on this? That day, a grand ship laden with glory and 500 heroes set sail from Styxia and plunged into the into the embrace of towering waves shrouded in mist. Days later, the ocean fell silent, and for 1,000 years, no wave rose again. No one knows the story hidden in mist and waves. Perhaps only the ocean remembers. A single burning ambition ignited all the timbers laden on that ship. Ashes of emptiness drifted slowly to the ocean floor. Go now, and feel that chilling flame and those burning tears.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, 2 discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
I don't think I will. I think we're gonna be chilling the way we are. Dude, that is insane. Like the slow motion. That is insane, bro. This place is cool, bro. I mean, the enemies are also going in slow motion? Oh yeah, the enemies are just asleep, straight up. Can't even attack. When you reach this end, you can no longer rewind. Okay. Is that the deliverer? I can go up from here? The hell? Where the hell does this take me? Oh, it's a top floor apparently. I like how the elevator doesn't go in slow motion, but everything else does. They knew that the elevator going in slow motion would be the worst thing ever, so they decided just to. Wow, even the chest. Make
something with it.
Even the chest opens slowly. That's great. That's cinema. Yeah, that's a dead end. Nothing else here. We can just interact with this, but I'm not going to because I feel like that kind of defeats the. Would this work?
What a
yeah, just put me down
way
here.
To die.
Oh no, I'm up here still.
The Flame Chase Army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming.
You never see it coming.
Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Oh, interesting.
This path of the prisoner is far from over.
There's like a different cutscene if you do it from up there? Huh. I wonder how that works when you're down below. Yeah, so the elevator moves at normal speed, which I feel like it would be if they didn't have it that way. I'm glad they thought about that because yeah.
The deliverer? You finally made it.
Familiar healers beam with joy. Yep.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator. Imperator.
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end.
What a fucking sycophant, bro.
Take my
what a
life
glazer.
And finish the conquest of the stars.
What a glazer. His shattered armor ceases its rise and fall. His unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
And she dies. The storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling at her eyes, corners like shallow ponds of golden rain. Damn, so all of her subjects died. The first time they coexist in harmony, dwelling in eternal peace with no more conflicts. Dude. Crazy. Fucking nuts. Prayers reach this end, you can no longer rewind. I can't get through here. I feel like I have to, Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Hu Tao? Yep, that's nuts. It is nuts, absolutely. Can I repair the bridge? Oh, the bridge up there is already repaired. Maybe, hold on. We're gonna go up. Yeah, what's up though, Hu Tao? I mean, how are you? Been a bit. Definitely been a bit. Okay, so these are two completely different people. Yeah. Oh, there's a scapegoat over here. Golden scapegoats. My favorite kind of scapegoat. Okay, what do we have to get? Okay, we have to get our shadow onto the boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's easy. I noticed the puzzles for this one are a bit easier, which is.
Make sure you keep it safe.
You know, I'm not gonna say it's a good thing or a bad thing. It just kind of is what it is. Like they just both. Is there even anything over here? I mean, I can make this activate during the day. I don't know if that would help me at all, but yeah, I could. I can grab this. Oh, this will be helpful. I get this. Well, there's a thing there, but I can't. There's no book over here, but we turn off the wait. If we turn off the bridge, it won't let us back across. Yeah, because then we'll be stuck on this side. So we have to keep it on. Oh, but there's a thing over there. Wait. Hold on. Let's get this. All right. Oh, I read your message there, Hu Tao. Do you have any game in your mind which is available in Game Center? Like the mobile Game Center? I'm lost. You have me lost. Explain yourself, woman. PC games. Wuthering Waves. I don't know if that's on Game Center, but Wuthering Waves is on Steam. And you know, everyone has Steam. If you don't have Steam, you're a fool. Is this what I was supposed to do? Step to the duckweed lead. Oh yeah. We have to
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
Right, we have to walk up.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories
I'm going for like 7 to 8 hours.
Tragedy.
Bruh, indeed. Alright.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear.
You can... what?
So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Oh, she's so pretty, chat. It's not fair. I was going to ask Jab, but I think he's asleep. That's probably true. That's, in fact, it's definitely true.
No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
Oh shit, okay, wait.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
Ceridra or High Sealens?
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate.
Oh.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Oh, she's actually, like, biting back.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
That's the second all yellow text from her.
If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said,
I'm getting
shallow
spoiled.
loyalty means nothing.
That's a you problem, bro. You're the one who came into the stream. Look, you read the title. It says this stream doesn't end until I finish the quest. So you came in here. You should have expected that you would get spoiled. Look how pretty High Sealens is, by the way. Like, what a beautiful character design. It's a shame that they wasted such a beautiful character design on a fucking dot character. Like, bro. I came here to ask which game I play on Game Center. Yeah. Go to Steam and download Withering Waves and play it. True.
You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Damn.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering.
No wonder you're gacha freak. What does that mean? World of Warcraft? Fuck that shit. That game's terrible. Actually, it's fine. It's better than League of Legends, but it still sucks. So what did High Sealens choose?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed.
Bruh. Ain't no way.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
You think I'd falter because of this? Yeah, they're nowhere near as bad as you.
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood, haven't you?
Lightning? Who said anything about lightning?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
Why are March and Ceridra... Dude, why are March 7th and Cyrene both Ice Remembrance? Like, I get... Okay. Like, I get why they're... Because, like, okay... Because Ice, March's element was already Ice, so her being Ice still, okay, fine. They could have changed it, but they didn't want to, so that's fine, whatever. But for Cyrene, it's like, okay, so the only logic there, I guess, is that one, because Remembrance Trailblazer is Ice, and Cyrene is Mem, it kind of makes sense that she would keep the Ice Remembrance, like the Ice typing, and also like out of all the like characters in Amphorius aside from us, she's the one who's most closely associated with the Remembrance itself, as opposed to just, you know, Divine Authority time. And so there's a very high likelihood that she is an emanator of Remembrance, and if that's the case, then it would make sense that she's Ice, because Ice is like the Remembrance like element. What's new in Genshin update? Nodcry. Literally an entire fucking new region. Like, what do you mean?
Then my victory is already assured.
It's like asking, hey, what's new in Genshin 6.0? What's new in Genshin 6.0?
To the present. And dive deeper still.
And also Lauma.
Until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
The spiral abyss? Oh my god. Bro's talking about his victory being assured. Bro, your victory is nothing. Your victory is a farce.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx Orb to bring back the Chrono Vessel from the past.
I mean, I have the Chronos Orb. I have the orb. Dude, look how slow that is. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. I don't spoil myself with leaks. You don't need to spoil yourself with leaks, bro. The live stream was like 7 weeks ago, dude. And they've been talking about Nodcry for like 50 fucking years, bro. Where have you been? Okay, I can turn this off. That allows me to cross over. Cross over! You can get your free C1 Hu Tao. Dude, it's so slow. Holy. There we go. At least I didn't have to go far. That's fine. We just had to... Oh, on. Like, you don't have to spoil yourself with leaks. Like, you don't have to look at leaks. I don't look at leaks either. But they've been taught, like, literally... Nodcry. Look, Nodcry was announced like months ago. And Lauma and Flynn's, we've known about them since like the beginning of 5.8. Because like they drip marketed them. Let me go. See you. Good night. All right. See you. Good night. But I'm just saying, what are you gonna ask me? Like, what's new in Genshin 6.0? Like, you're not gonna expect that to be a new region, or at least like just look it up, because it's not hard to just look it up. Anyway, yeah. I haven't heard any of this. How have you not heard of any of this? Your name is Hu Tao. Have you not been keeping up with anything Genshin related? Because like this is not new stuff. This is stuff that we've known for months.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
You said that already.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Oh God.
This hidden gate. Hurry now.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. It happened like 6 times. That was weird. Why did it repeat the same dialogue like 6 times?
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last. The fleet that rode the waves was dragged down into the deep. The flame-chasing nymphs were reduced to ash. What a tragedy.
Disappointing. Your name is Hu Tao, but you don't even know anything about Genshin.
You, Deliverer, shall bear witness to this
golden change your name.
Death.
Alright, let's go down this way. Wait, that's who? That's
I want to make something with it.
Can I go in there? I guess it goes around.
What
probably.
to make?
Okay. Is it 6.0 now or 6.0 is right now, dude? Like 6.0 just came out. We're in Nodcry.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Okay, I see. So she used Saridra. So she's like, well, Saridra's still a dependable ally, so I'm gonna work with her so we can beat Fagusa. But then after we beat Fagusa,
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Dude, Hysealins is way too pretty to be a fucking dot character. Alright, let's go. Okay, space anchor.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Look, a gravestone.
I want to make something with it.
But whose name does it bear?
Oh God.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken.
My masters.
Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
I'll be your prisoner, queen. Done? Yo, what's up, Xenox?
Two geniuses who defied law and all the crises.
Oh, is that you?
Who sacrificed themselves in this cycle.
You actually changed it? Okay, I was kind of joking.
But like you can never.
Honestly, I kind of like this more because now it's like easier to identify you. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Hu Tao was like, oh, obviously the only Hu Tao, but now you have like a proper identity, so you're not just a character from a video game. You're like an actual person now. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know.
And
Anyway, didn't you say you're going to bed or something? Or you were going somewhere?
Intact.
So should I keep it? Honestly, that's your decision. If you like it, keep it. If you want to go back, go back. Like it's up to you. Entirely up to you. Like don't let my like words dictate your decision. It's your account. You get to make all the choices you want. You know, you have free will. Go do whatever makes you most comfortable. I'll take your words then. That's the exact opposite. Hold on. I'm gonna hit you with the I thought I had it. Okay, where's my incorrect buzzer? It's not working. Oh yeah, it's Control J. Duh. Right. There we go.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
You can chain my divine soul, what?
Please, do
You can also chain me normally.
But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
Tit?
Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was
I guess.
here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
Oh man. Oh, wow. So they made her out to be the bad guy in the situation.
Oh,
deicide,
but
huh?
if that's the truth,
I've heard deicide before.
Then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
She's so girl boss. I love her.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum.
Quit trying to...
Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
Damn.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
I know, I'm here. I can't believe a few seconds in that realm.
What will you do?
A few seconds in that realm was equal to a few thousand years. Like, come on, bro.
Saridra.
God, she's so hot, bro. Chat. Why is she Dot? It's not fair that they made her a fucking Dot character.
This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
I love you so much. Why are you Dot?
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others.
Just give us another Dot trigger, like another Kafka, like a better Kafka that's not ugly and stupid and boring. Okay, Kafka's not ugly, but she is boring. And then I'll pull then I'll be able to pull High Ceilings and be okay with it.
Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Wait, did her name change? No.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility.
Oh.
And honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Interesting. This against the nihility. Does she become an emanator of nihility? Dude, I'm starting to be convinced that literally all of the
Greyfly, deliverer from beyond the sky.
She can see me? I was gonna say, I feel like all the Crisis heirs become emanators at the end of this, right? Like, come on, there's no way.
When you ride the current of time and find your way, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world.
I'm trying to think about what everyone would be. So, High Sealand seems like she's probably gonna be nihility. Alicia's definitely I say Alicia. So Cyrene is definitely remembrance. Phynon is obviously destruction. But it's the others. Like, what would Mighty be? Would Mighty also be destruction? Since is it just based on, like, is it just whatever their path is? So, like, I don't see how Death would be remembrance, though. I feel like Death would be nihility. Or like finality or something, because finality is like the end of things and death is the end of things. So, oh my god, Castris is an emanator of finality.
By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Fioros.
She's so beautiful, chat. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Bagoosa's honeydew.
The gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Oh, I'm coming. What? Sorry. I'm coming for you, High Sealants.
Please pour that honey brew upon
Sorry, I
the
didn't say that. Oh.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay.
Okay. I thought we already got that little,
When your morning ends...
She's so beautiful.
I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Dude, she's so... I love her. I love her, chat. I love her.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
Hell yeah.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later,
damn, that's a long time.
His final curtain is ready to fall.
I can finally watch the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. Okay. Demon Slayer is made by the same people who are making the Genshin anime.
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
The core flame of Trailblaze.
And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Emphorius.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I heard that the Genshin anime is directed by UFO Table. Yeah, it is. That's the animators, UFO Table. That's the same people who did Demon Slayer, right?
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my
why does he
earlier
talk?
words.
Why do you talk so slowly, bro?
As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here.
Ain't no way, bro. He's tricking us. UFO Table gonna cook then, because their animations are on next level. If Ether is MC in anime, if it release, I aren't gonna watch that. I don't think they're doing that. I think because in the trailer, because they had one teaser, and in that teaser it shows Paimon, and then it also shows both Lumine and Ether. So like to me, that implies that it's gonna be like an alternate, either like an alternate timeline or maybe like a prequel to the game, where we get to see like Ether and Lumine's journey when they first got to Vat. And that to me would be great because it shows both of them, and it shows them like they're standing on a mountain holding hands. So it's like it's very clearly intending, like it's very clearly implying like, yeah, both of them are going to be in this anime and both of them are going to be like important. And they could still do the Abyss Princess bullshit, but I don't think they're going to, or like the Abyss sibling stuff. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they genuinely are just making like an alternate timeline where you have both Ether and Lumine. Because if they don't do that, there's going to be people who are upset. I will be one of them, especially if they choose Ether as the MC, which they probably will do because they're cringe.
And decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Oh, let us face each other. Huh. Okay. Libate for the heroes. Let me get the, there's a, oh. Whoa, wait, hold on. No, you can't just throw that at me and then expect me to not want to look at it. Pollux's Underworld postcard. Hold on, do these others also have things? Grape. No. Dallas of Plenty, Sigh. Okay, yeah, no. But hold on. Pollux's Underworld postcard. Dear Miss Giuseppe, I find myself unsure how to address you, given that we've never actually met in this recurrence. Miss Cyrene once joked that in this recurrence, you, Giuseppe, owe me a hug. I found it quite embarrassing at first, but after descending into the Netherrealm and enduring the long passage of time, I've begun to envy the version of myself who will eventually meet you, and started hoping that silly little debt might actually get paid after all. Oh, forgive me for my sentimentality. The Netherrealm is more beautiful than I imagined, yet also more desolate. I've reunited with my sister Polixia here, alongside countless faces, both known and unknown, like the hundreds of heroes lost during the first flame chase. Their minds fragmented, yet their insignia still brightly shining. Or Lady Aglaia, who gifted me a nymph companion before silently fading into the flower fields. Not long after, Lady Trebe depleted her divine power to create a passage between Styxia and the Vortex of Genesis, which Hycelins maintained with her power. Before departing, Trebe entrusted me with guarding this passage, and over countless years, I witnessed from the Netherrealm as my companions perished one after another, some never even managing reach here, such as Mighty, who shattered his soul into 5 pieces. Oh yeah, he did do that. Or Professor Anaxa, who transmuted himself into a philosopher's stone. I forgot he also did that, yeah. Finally, when not a single human being remained alive in Amphorius, Hycelins had to concentrate all her divine power within Styxia's revelry to seal Lygus. Without the ocean's power, the passage connecting Styxia to the Vortex of Genesis began disintegrating. And then I made my final decision to assume the form of Netherwing's corpse and command the waters of the River of Souls to preserve that passage. Before becoming Netherwing, I racked my mind thinking what I might leave for you, but I could hardly expect to receive everyone's embrace as Netherwing. I could hardly expect to receive anyone's embrace as Netherwing. In a flash of recollection, I remembered Miss Cyrene once secretly told me that you had wished for me to send you a Nether postcard from the underworld in the previous recurrence. Huh. So, while my body can still hold a pen, I've written this letter for you and instructed the flourishing Antila flowers to carry it from the Netherrealm, waiting for you to find it. Someday, when you travel that passage to the Vortex of Genesis, perhaps you'll discover this Nether postcard among the Antila flowers, or perhaps by then I will have expended all my power and fallen into deep slumber, with all the Antila flowers long withered. But this is certainly not our last goodbye. Should you fulfill your destiny as the deliverer, then in that bright new world, I promise I'll find the courage to ask you for an embrace I've waited for millennia too long. Casterus. Oh, that's so, oh, my heart. No, I'm glad I read that. Letter from the fairies. To our friend outside, Giuseppe, do come and make friends with the fairies, Mem. Everyone here is warm and welcoming. Remember, only children with pure hearts can ever find the path to the maze. I've included some little gifts with this letter. Hope you have a wonderful time in the maze, Mem. Spoken by Dolamem, penned by Relamem. There's more of those. Huh. But wow. Oh, that's cute. I'm playing as Casterus right now, so that's very fitting. Okay. See these stone tablets? They record the epilogues of heroes. I may not have tear ducts, but I feel my eyes wet with tears after reading them. My friend, let us pay our respects to the deceased. Eep! That's some good shit. Dude, that was some good shit. I can win if I only build baddies? What do you mean by that? I mean, what constitutes as a baddie? Because like Casterus is not a baddie because she's very sweet and kind, but she's like the most OP character ever. Well, not really, but she's like one of the best characters in the game. On the other hand, you have like characters like a lot of people would call Serval a baddie, right? But she's fucking trash, bro. So like, I don't know, man. What the fuck? I was 8 seconds away and seen. Wow, that's so small after skipping. I was talking about Minecraft video, by the way. What the? To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Dux Fergoris, Labanus, born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Bramalis, Seneca, born light calendar 3749, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Carminium, Virginia, oh, I love her. Born light calendar 3853, deceased light calendar 3960. Damn, she wasn't even alive that long. 100 years? Dux Helcolithist Apollonius, born light calendar 3704, deceased light calendar 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Saridra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar 3960. Libate for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia. Apollonius.
To Virginia.
Seneca.
Labanus. To Virginia. Video was like, video title was if I only built baddies, can I win?
Sacrifice. They lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion,
what kind of shit do you watch on YouTube, bro? A Minecraft video with a title like that? What kind of fucking weird Minecraft shit are you watching?
To come.
Can I read the second flame chase journey? Oh, hold on. I want to read the thing. Just as one clutches the flame of hope, traversing through the twilight of their destined life until they reach their grave, just as you, embracing your hope, have arrived at time's end with fulfillment. Go now, farewell. By the temple lies a heaven-made sanctuary. Farewell is interesting. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates is foretold prophecy and born to insects. Read the encryption. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3961. Aglaia, the demigod of romance. Terravox, the demigod of Earth. Oh, so Terravox was the demigod, not the actual god. Wait, then who's the hold on, if Terravox was the demigod, then who was the actual god? Aglaia, the demigod of romance, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar 4029. That's only 200 years, or 300 years. Huh. Yeah, that's like no time at all. I thought she was alive for like 1,000 something years. Castris, the demigod of death, born light calendar, deceased light calendar 4123. Midamos, the demigod of strife, born light calendar 4071. Oh wow, so he like was born after Aglaia's death in this timeline. Interesting. Deceased light calendar 4284, which is also significantly after Castris. Trebios, the demigod of passage, born light calendar 3720, the last piece of her deceased in light calendar 4295. Damn, so she outlasted all the others. Yeah, but that's interesting how in this timeline, in this particular cycle, Mighty wasn't born until after Aglaia was already dead. Cyphera, the demigod of trickery, born light calendar 3942, deceased light calendar 4534. Damn, she lived forever. Anaxagoras, the demigod of reason, born light calendar 4065. Again, I think that was after. Yeah, that was after Aglaia was already dead. Damn. Deceased light calendar 4534. Same as Cypher. Hyacinthia, the demigod of sky, born light calendar 4297. Wow, so she wasn't even born until like after Treeby had died. That's crazy. Deceased light calendar 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Helectra, demigod of ocean, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar unknown. She hasn't died yet, so. Libate the heroes of the second flame chase journey. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos,
07's chat.
Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
Oh.
That voice.
The music.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream.
No, we're gonna have to. No, we have to watch her die. That's fucked up. Well, this song's pretty though. Actually, forgot that cat girl name that died. Cypher.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion.
I'm forgetting about Cypher. Disappointment. Cypher's the best one.
At the same time,
it's between her and Castris.
The very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show.
I guess Cyrene now too.
A microcosm of Amphorius.
Cypher, is it? No. No, it's CIPHER. But her actual, like her normal, okay, so like how Mighty has, it's Midimos, but they call him Mighty. Hyacinthia, but they call her Hyacinth. Trebios, but she's Trebi, Trian, and Trinan. And Anaxagoras, but they call him Anaxa. For Cypher, it's Cyphera, Cifera, but they call her Cypher, Cipher. I don't know why they change it to PH for her nickname, but for a shortened name, but they do, and it's weird. I don't know.
A group of prisoners bound themselves.
I also don't know why the difference is only one letter. Cypher and Cyphera. Like, why one letter difference there?
An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet.
One, a group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, drowning their suffering with heroism, an epic stage with shadows and echoes. Tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor to the sirens. Dude, this music is so nice. I just want to sit here and listen to it. Also, I just realized I never turned down my volume, so you all probably can like barely fucking hear my voice right now. Like 100%. Okay. Cypher, yeah, I was talking about Cypher, yeah, I was talking about really like her Japanese dub. It looks so mature. Bro, not voiceovering something serious.
That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Nuh-uh.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over.
Dude, shut up.
The prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Here, watch this. Ready? Oh my god, it fell down. Oh, that's crazy. Still not over yet for some reason. Watch it rebuild itself. This will be really funny. LMAO, loser. Alright, let's be serious. Let's be serious. Dude, it's so slow. Like, I have to hold this down forever, dog. Like, it was done so long ago. Shed all golden blood for the past. Hold on, does this say anything different? No. I just want to hear the music, though.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
The chest over here? No. Hold on. But I was saying something serious. I would never. This is a very serious moment. We're not gonna do anything weird. Oh my god, there's lyrics? You're fucking kidding me, there's lyrics. Oh! No, what? Ah! Oh my god.
The last demigod. I'm here.
To a certain fish lurking beneath the waves. It's been almost 50 years since that tsunami swallowed you whole. Time, it seems, rushes by even faster than raging ocean waters. Since you've been gone, I've grown fond of bathing, perhaps because the Memorial Palace has gained a certain fragrance now without any swimming fish. I now understand why a certain someone loved fish swimming beneath the waves. The flowing waters do wash away your weariness and concerns. Sadly, certain melodious sounds no longer grace my ears. It's your fault for always humming tunes beside me, making it impossible to appreciate other singers' performances. What a crime to deprive the demigod of romance of enjoying the beauty of music. I wonder when you'll ever make proper amends. Recently, though, I've detected a familiar fishy aroma in the pool. I can tell your longing as a demigod has been quietly visiting this place, hasn't it? You obstinate fish. If you miss me so much, why not leave those desolate dead waters and meet me again? I've perfected the divine power of romance, but my creations now resist both ocean and blade. But I've yet to find. Oh, and my creations now resist both ocean and blade. But I've yet to find worthy guests to wear them. Perhaps only someone with your grace could truly honor a demigod's work. I've woven lots and lots of new garments, all hidden in my mansion's secret chamber. You know the one. Should you ever return to Akama, be sure to claim them. These clothes weren't designed for you, but I'd rather see them burned to cinders than grace the bodies of the hideous and cruel. Honestly, I don't know if you'll ever see this letter. The previous 49 received no response. Perhaps I'm using the wrong delivery method? Your priest claimed that sinking a teleslate into Styxia's depths would allow their demigod to sense it. Perhaps I should follow the Imperator's example and sentence that priest to the depths for deceiving royalty, offering her to you and your fish. But you've never had a taste for mortal blood, always cleaning away crimson stains after each killing, so I'll spare her life. I must confess, even as the curse erodes my emotions, I cannot match the Imperator's decisiveness in permanently silencing defiant subjects. I still sense people's anguish during catastrophes through the golden threads and feel the sorrow flowing through their hearts. The guests from beyond the sky mentioned this compassion had once trapped another version of me in misfortune, which both troubles and pleases me. Even after 1,000 years, I could never become another Imperator, nor a cold divine statue. Today, both the military and civilians scrutinize my every move. Their collective gaze upon a leader burns more intensely than even that upon a demigod, and I can barely escape its scorching heat. Only in my private bath, before my teacher's smile, and in these letters to you, which may never be read, can I remove the burden of my position and breathe freely, if only briefly. At times, the golden threads capture the tremors of destiny, whispering to me about the end of fate. That end now draws near. Though bound by the shackles of law, the Theoros wields power far beyond any Titan. Over the past 5 decades, as his strength has waxed, ours has waned. A great battle approaches, and with it, a great defeat. Yet I remain hopeful, for that priest of time brought promises. She and those who come after her will shoulder the burdens to come. Heroes fighting to their last breath will hold back the tide of misfortune. The deliverer, though gone on a journey, shall return to herald our ultimate victory. I choose to believe her promises, and I demand that you take up a new duty in the future and embark on a new journey. May my selfish requests stand in place of a royal decree, guiding a lost fish toward new waters. Though I've said all this, I shouldn't mourn what fate has decided, yet the waters within my heart still stir with regret. If only we could enjoy one last feast together in these peaceful yet passing days. If only I could receive one final lesson in swordsmanship from you in the city you've defended. If only I could whisper one last word of wisdom to you the night before you depart for war. If only I could hear you sing just once more in whatever future awaits us. If only fate would be so kind, Aglaya. Damn. Not mine if I recorded some funny clips of yours, but I mean, if you want to make a clip of me, make a clip of me, bro. Like, I'm not gonna stop. Like, do whatever the fuck. Look, man, I'm actually all down for that. Like, make more clips of me.
For the hopes of humankind.
Virginia, my love. Even though your heart belongs to another.
For the duty of deliverance.
Go forth. For the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
And Ceridra at the top.
Go forth.
That's it, just go forth. Hi, Selins. Well, that ended so perfectly. Wife, marry me. We're gonna kiss? Oh my god, are we gonna kiss? We're gonna kiss.
Seems like my feast is over.
I mean, that was basically a kiss, right? Oh my god, it's Whale, child! Oh my god, we're gonna kiss. Holy shit. We basically just like had a baby. Like that's what just happened. I think. I don't know how it works. Mommy?
Little
exactly.
Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
You're so beautiful. We should get married and have a bunch of fish babies. What? Sorry.
I was the
didn't say
only
that.
one left after the world was destroyed. And I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered.
Come on, I didn't hear that again. After the world was destroyed, I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries and forest the sky, hoping it would reply to me, yet the emptiness never answered.
Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. Are you still holding together? Your song is beautiful. Do I flirt or do I say the truth? Nah, we flirt. Your song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
It's okay. You'll have another life, and we'll meet again in that life. I promise.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
Bro, I never thought that they would make High Sealand. Like, okay, when they were saying... Okay.
Let us use our blades to testify our results.
When they showed off like High Sealands and Ceredra, right? And they were like, oh, High Sealands is like Ceredra's blade. I thought, oh, that means that Ceredra is getting a lot of character development, and High Sealands might not get as much character development. But instead, it was the exact fucking opposite. High Sealands got all the character development, and Ceredra, there's a little bit, not much, but yeah, I'm not upset about that. I think I'm happy about that because I like High Sealands more. I like her character more. I like her design more, and I like her personality more. And I like her voice more.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition.
Slave of erudition must that must hurt him hearing that. That must make him upset because he's like he wants to destroy the erudition.
The deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
Dude, she's so beautiful. It's not even funny.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Oh, we have the music that's in that one realm. Okay, but the yeah.
As the only other
kind of a banger though.
With free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Demigods defeated you, clown. For a narrator, you're very talkative. The demigods defeated you, clown.
Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference.
Indeed, she's so beautiful. Dude, she's so beautiful. It's like, holy shit, bro. It's not even fair. Because she's a fucking Dot character. I fucking hate Dot, bro. I hate Dot. But I love High Sealands, bro.
Body is the shadow cast on the wall.
I'm talking about your body, bro. It's making everyone else uncomfortable. Hey, can you quit talking about your hoes? You're making everyone here uncomfortable.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed, the demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on.
Yeah, that's a good question. What happened to Herta and Skrullum?
I ask of you, where are they now?
I don't know. Light calendar 3960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member.
An ordinary... Hold on. You are not an ordinary Intellitron, little bro. You're Giuseppe, take these anti-corny pills. You've seen enough CGI beautiful girls. Bones is my soul, steel is my body thingy. Yeah, that's Archer. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades. Something none known to life, nor known to death, has ever seen. I don't remember. Hold on, I'll have to listen to it.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition.
Nuh-uh.
As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge. Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Okay, hold on. You've torn your malicious hacks and figured out Amphorius' true form.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
Oh, wow.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
God, I fucking love the Herta, bro. She's so hot.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Yes, ma'am. Ayo, what? No, she's... The Herta's hot, bro. What do you want from me?
I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic.
Oh, the imaginary tree theory. Okay, Honkai Impact reference, yes.
Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where
you really
all are born.
You really getting a boner? I am not getting a boner. Stop.
The universe, like the madman who returned.
I'm just saying that the Herta's hot, bro. It's true. I mean, look at her, bro. She got those thighs.
Greatest sorrow is that
those eyes
on a road that plunges into the abyss.
And the way she stares at you with those bedroom eyes, bro.
I led them into a lightless cage called...
You don't have a boner. Yes, I just said that. I don't have a boner. I don't have a boner.
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And then... they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions.
Oh. He's saying that he created news? What?
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nous in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
So Lygus created news?
Lycurgus.
That's crazy.
He is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
Yep.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
First Genius? Wow.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time, before I thoroughly exile you from this.
You said Honkai? I thought Bonkai. Who said Honkai? No one said Honkai. Where was the word Honkai used? Did I miss the word Honkai? Bro, you have me thinking. She said, "Oh my God, you fucking bitch." I said Honkai.
Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If
Am I getting hearing? I said
Honkai. The breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
Omega. Oh God.
The fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been
Bro just wants to kill everything. I think it's the first time we've had I think this is the first time we've had like a character like a threat in Star Rail that's not just on a plan on a scale for the planet, but it's like a threat to the entire universe. I'll never agree with your views. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it. That's not what Finon believed at all. Dude, this music's kind of good. I'm cooked. Am I cooked? Yes. Or I am cooked is what you said. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
She's so beautiful, chat. I just realized I'm using my main name, so everyone knows that in this account I use to troll my friends so badly if they realize I'm cooked. Okay, then change it back. If you're that concerned about it. Nah, okay.
We will all fight against fate till our last
You said
breath.
no? But
That
oh my god.
me, Electra.
I did not say no.
Once the Emperor
I
was
literally
subject,
did not say
now
no.
the Deliverer's blade.
I literally said, ooh, the Deliverer's blade. Okay. She's my blade now. If I can kiss her for free. I'm allowed to kiss my blade. You can't stop me. Chat, look, there's no laws against blades. I'm just saying, look, Pyra Mythra, there's no laws against blades, right? You know? So I guess the same logic would apply to High Sealens if she's calling herself a blade, right? Yeah. Don't WT me, bro. Think about it, right? Pyra Mythra, right? They're blades, right? So if you really like Pyra or you really like Mythra, and like, yeah. So then, like, if I see, I'm just saying. Okay, no. Okay, but in all seriousness,
We will all fight against fate to our last breath.
Show that to Jab. Jab will see it.
That includes me.
Also, wait, no. Don't show that to Jab.
Marauder's subject. Now the Deliverer's blade.
Because that will spoil him, bro. He's not caught up on the story. I don't hear clapping. Oh no, I heard it a little bit.
Oh, such noble chivalry.
Just black screen it. Okay, yeah, that works. Just black screen it.
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect.
Look at us, we're such a couple.
Provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
Die.
Thus speaks Genius Society #1.
Oh my god.
Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
He's number one?
The universe's Alpha and Omega.
You're fucking kidding me.
There's no need to
Xandar,
against the truth.
you're
The
fucked,
value
bro.
of any formula resides
We're
only
fucked.
in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
That's fucked, bro. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Boss time.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Holy shit, bro looks insane.
Remember this.
First Genius and Teleki Xandar.
I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
Holy. When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally memo sprites. Hold on. When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally memo sprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching.
Careful.
Ooh, the music though.
He can do it all.
Trust me.
Xandar's algorithm is getting closer. No, we have to slow mo. It's a boss fight. Boss fights get slow, get normal speed. All right, hear me out. It makes sense if we buff up Casterus, right? Yeah, we'll buff up Casterus.
Please, wilt here.
Transmute.
I mean,
It's coming.
might as well, right?
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
You're gonna see that animation a lot. Yo, you can't do that. That's cheating. You healed too? That's fucked up. Alright. Yeah, you.
Mix things up.
Breaks over.
It's like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friend.
Alright, let's do this.
Indulge yourself.
I can play with that pink thingy if it's in Japanese dub, because it's cute, but English dub, it's annoying while playing. Stella with ponytail. What? You just... Hold on. Oh, the music, though! Oh my god! Jeez!
Gonna keep going? It's not all catch.
Dude, shut up, Gallagher. I'm just listening to the music, bro. Holy. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, no, it's kind of fire, though. Alright, we got this.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yes.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Nah, you think you're so cool. You're not cool at all, bro. You got nothing. You got nothing, dog. The antinomy state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Well, I wish I would have known that before.
The black tie.
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Bro, I wish I had known that before I used it. Okay, at least it heals me
So,
afterward.
you in the mood for another beating?
We'll wait on Gallagher ult. We got some turns to go through. Do that. We have ourselves a big old dragon. Boom, boom, boom. That's four booms on the boom meter. Boom, boom. Wait, that's 5 booms on the boom meter. Boom, 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 boom.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Boom. Dude, the music's so good though, bro. What happened? That's fucking JoJo pose?
Please.
What are you talking about, bro?
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Talking about this pose?
Trust me, you can do it.
Are you talking about his pose? Not really.
I'm okay.
Oh, this spear guy's new, I think. Maybe not.
You just don't
Oh, thanks for the free ult.
Trust me.
Loser.
We can do anything.
I like English mem. I don't like Japanese mem. I think Japanese mem is very annoying.
Multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating
Oh,
personally.
okay.
I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of destruction.
Yeah, you do that.
As you wish.
Emanate. Logic is not a weapon.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. The HP. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, this music's so good.
You've arrived, eh? Step up, let's see.
I use it on you.
Mix things up.
Nice, like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Rah. All right, do we
in the mood for another beating?
These are all here.
Embrace a new life.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Oh, wait, just like with boom, boom.
May death protect us.
Hiding in a sea. Ooh. Okay, but it's not over, right? There's gonna be another phase, right? Like, there's no way it's that easy. I'm glad High Sealens is with us till the end. No, it's not over. He's back. Yeah, called it.
In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Oh!
If numbers can decide the end of a story...
Ma'am! Cyrene!
Then you can surely
Kiss me.
also pen a new beginning.
And then we can kiss each other. Okay. Like calendar 3960 after the feast. What? Whoa.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
If our hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold.
Bro. Really checked my chapter 5. Okay, look, when I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I'm vibing, it's kind of hard for me to check chat. I'm sorry.
Therefore, victory.
I think I spoiled enough for today. Yes, I think so. You probably did. I mean, if you want to keep watching, you can, but I mean, like, yeah.
And Miss Cyrene.
Oh.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. Yep. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment.
Look at this beautiful woman here, chat.
Why he holds home field advantage.
Dude, I would let Madame Herda, the Herda, do so many things to me, bro. Herda Prime? That's fucking lesbian. No. This is a woman who does not give a fuck if you're male, female. They're not mad at her. As if she can have you around her finger, right? She will have you around her finger, all right? She can have you wrapped around her fingers, then she will.
You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time.
And I'm just saying.
And we don't have more time.
I'm just saying, it would not take much for her to wrap me around her finger. Like, she just looks at me with those eyes, and I'm already hers, bro. Like, look, look. All I'm saying is, I think the entire Honkai Star Rail community agrees with me. That's all I'm saying. that we would do her bidding without hesitation, and it doesn't matter what she would ask us to do. Okay, now okay, now I have a boner.
And turn his advantage into a weakness.
I'm kidding. Or am I? Either just let me go. Giuseppe spoiled me too much. Okay, go. Like, you could have gone at any point in time. You don't have to sit here and listen to me ramble. Just go. Have a good night or a good day. I don't know what time it is for you, but have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is. See you next time, where I will be next stream. I'll probably go back to Silksong, but we'll see, because I also have to catch up on some Wuthering Waves stuff. So we'll see.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Huh. Oh. How does one do that? Bro didn't have to tell me which game I should play in Game Center. I did! I said Wuthering Waves. I don't know what Game Center is, bro. I think Game Center, I think of the mobile device. And when I think of mobile devices, I think of fucking Cookie Clicker, or not Cookie, I think of like fucking Temple Runner and shit. Like, I don't, and Subway Surfers, I don't think of fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't think of like computer games. I don't think of computer games. I think of Steam, not fucking Game Center. I don't even know what Game Center. What the hell is Game Center? I have to look this up now. Game Center, all your games on PC. So why I fucking play Wuthering Waves on fucking Game Center? Is this like the cloud thingy? Like the thing that Jab does, where it lets them play different games even if you don't own it? What the hell? Enjoy browser-based and client-based PC games more comfortably than ever. Our launcher is clutter-free and it has your favorite games. Am I on the right thing? I went to Game Center. I looked up Game Center on Google. Is it the Google Play Game Center? What's even on there? Fucking trash? Which Game Center is it, bro? Like, Game Center, there's every single thing is called Game Center. You'll get a room and you get a fucking whole screen with PS4 thingy. What? Is this a Steam thing? Or is this like an Epic Games thing? Like, I don't know what Game Center is. Is it Mimu? Is it Google Play? Is it BlueStacks? Is it Wargaming? Is it Apple? I just looked up Game Center PC. Is it 101 XP? I don't know what Game Center is. Is it Game Center spelled E-R-E? Or is it Game Center spelled E-R? Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I literally don't know. So I'm sorry, I can't help you. I genuinely, you're not giving me enough information here. See ya, bro. Good night. All right, good night. Again, I wish I could help you, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not getting enough information from you to really know for sure. All right, let's just get back to it. Heart is hot, bro.
Then command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Damn.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
Oh, Cyrene, you're so cute. You such a cutie. You should say good morning to me, because it's night there. Oh, so is it good morning for you? Is it morning for you? All right then. Have a good day.
That little one is still
Let me draw something, bro. Bro, make up your mind. Are you leaving or not? Holy shit.
But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Okay.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly.
Oh.
I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
A memo sprite. This is all you're currently mimic entity of the Remembrance. So she's not even okay.
But before that, we have to tell you. But before that, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories.
Oh.
If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Damn. That's so sad. Why would you say that? That makes me sad.
But that's already happened, hasn't it?
What?
No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
Thinking is dangerous. You shouldn't be doing it. Thinking is very dangerous, and I'm very dangerous, and we're all very dangerous.
As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Together, we can do anything. It's the alt line. Oh, and we're awake again. Okay. Now we're in whiteness. Intro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness.
Did you miss me while you were away?
Hi. Sorry, I can't scream right now. There we go. This is our little. Is this our little kissy corner of the universe? I mean, what? Sorry. I'm going to see saying, of course I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well. I didn't miss you. I had more important things to think about. Of course I missed you. I've always missed you.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
Hold on. The fact that you said Giuseppe instead of you, I'm confused. She's so cute, chat. She's too much. She's too much.
Like how everyone in Emporius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology, after this is all over.
Bro, that's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to sit here for all that.
But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Yes. Don't let your guard down. Be prepared for the worst.
You're always so serious, and that's why you always feel so reassuring. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
That wink, bro. What are you gonna do to me? And why do I want you to do it?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
About kissing? I don't remember the joke. Hold on.
Look.
Oh, holding hands. Wait, was that a joke? I thought that was serious.
Aren't my hands pretty now?
Your hands have always been pretty.
What a fascinating feeling.
Well, I guess they weren't when you were Mem.
Memories all swelling up at once.
But as Cyrene, they've always been pretty.
What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I'm a bit nervous.
Are you nervous? Me too, actually. You and I weren't so reserved around each other when I was still Mem. Human interactions are truly fascinating.
Bro, it's like...
Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there.
Love. Lust. Wait, sorry, not that one.
Memories you want to treasure will never fade
Desire.
away.
Wait, no.
Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
Want.
So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
Bro.
Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
As we have written.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Yes. Ooh.
time as a weapon to fight me. That is futile. My existence precedes Amphorius' cycle.
That's what you think. The music though.
All plays are like this.
Oh, hi, Queen.
Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
Are my greatest No, now's not the time, computer. Now's not the time to be playing silly jokes on me. Now's not the time. Don't be doing this. Don't be kicking at. Don't be doing this. No, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this. It's not happening. We're not going to do this. Like, sorry, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. Why is the anti-malware going off like crazy? What did I do? Okay, I think we're fine now. So now the music, I was like, now the music's not going. I'm gonna double check to make sure we're working. Everything's fine. Just Windows was trying to do shit, and I'm like, no, not right now. It always likes to do shit whenever I'm using it and like streaming, but when I'm not streaming, it doesn't do shit. Like, it's so weird. It's like it knows, and it's like, let's time ourselves to happen exactly when you don't want it to happen.
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
I'm just checking off some things real quick, making sure everything's running the way it's supposed to, that I'm not getting like scammed by no. But that was just a loop, I think. I hope. I think that was just a loop. Yeah, it was just a loop. I think. Those widgets. It's not the time, buddy. Yeah, I think that was just a loop. What a weird way to end the song. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm just making sure that everything's working normally. I should probably do this as well. I just want to make sure if anything happens, the stream doesn't give up on me. Alright, we should be fine now.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time.
Okay, no. That's just the music. Okay, the music is... I hate the music here. It's giving me anxiety.
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the Synesthesia Dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Huh.
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream.
Oh yeah, Asdana was the planet before it was
harmony and remembrance, that is.
Oh, remembrance is on.
How you walked into my prison cell, using those same principles.
Always about that harmony, bro.
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar.
Lord Xandar.
Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know?
True. That is what she does. That's what she does best.
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm?
Brainstorm.
Like and it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you?
She's so... Oh, I love her.
Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Ooh.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
Yep, there were some things going on. Now let's kiss.
In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
and may something of mine penetrate you. Yeah, you know what I mean. Sorry. Name Mythos, name Logan. Yes! We get to hear her song again. She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years, this melody has never ceased in Styxia. Dude, this song is so good. What do you mean? Return the core flame of world bearing. The curtain call music has ended. You must use the core flame to burn down this empty theater, then raise the curtain for the next act. Will it be an absurd tragedy or preposterous comedy? Only by moving forward can we glimpse what lies ahead, while everything behind us faces another final bow. But there's no need for regret or lingering attachment, for generations fall like leaves, and so too do heroes. Damn, bro, 150 jades? Sheesh. Here goes. Last, well, it might not be the last time, but I haven't seen this in a while. And just like that, all the core flames once again. And the Era Nova has begun. Hi, Sealand, you're still here. She's so pretty. Oh, it's not fair. Come with, I want to take her with us. Oh. No.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
Are we gonna have her with us in the next Era Nova? Oh my god, yes!
You died long ago, Imperator.
Ooh.
Depart from my mind.
Oof. Oof.
But
cold
your duty towards
treatment,
the
bro.
Imperator
Cold
did not
shoulder.
Die with me.
Cold shoulder.
That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Oh. Oh. Look at her. I love her so much, bro.
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Oh.
What's on this page?
Are we gonna... Oh, let's go.
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Light calendar 3960 before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this... that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Light cones! Lore! Lore!
I only know so much
light
about
cones,
the
canon.
so I can't completely replicate the past.
I mean, we knew light cones were canon already.
I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Okay, I have to know, chat. Okay, she does not beat Sparkle, but I noticed she had a bit more going on, and I was really confused about it. But it doesn't look like she's quite on the same. She's more like a Ching. It's like Ching Chue's level. I will say one thing. Definitely bigger than wait, my wife Robin. Oh my god, I love Robin. Wait, Robin is my wife. Hold on, go back, zoom out. Why? Look, I needed to know. Okay, it was a Robin's my wife. I love Robin. She's so beautiful, and I love her voice. Welcome to my world. I'd use her if I could. That's all I'm saying, but I can't use her, so unfortunate. What the fuck you did? I didn't understand. Oh, no, don't. Okay, if you didn't understand, then don't worry about it. It's not important. Castor is... Look at my wife. She's so beautiful. Okay.
What brightly colored annals.
Annals?
The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this... a fortress in the sky?
Whoa, okay.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch.
A witch is crazy. What were you checking? I wasn't checking anything. Don't worry about it. You'll understand when you're older.
Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Puppet Herta in a while.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Bruh. Just brings down a check piece. Okay.
A direct offensive?
A direct.
Crush them from the flanks.
Crush them from the what? No, but I mean, come on, bro. She got those eyes, bro. Woo. But no, when she does her do your idols. Herta, please do your idols. I will appreciate it. Actually, I think I have to go here for idols. No, wait, that's not true. I guess it's just on the main page. Do your idol. Did they do idols on here? I thought they did. Maybe they don't. Okay. Alright, let's go over here.
Pretty nice space
I hate
station,
Herta.
huh? But just wait. After
I mean,
a couple
look.
more stops on the Astral Express.
Check Discord. This is why is this getting censored?
Look ordinary.
I hate Herta. So you hate normal Herta, or you hate like the puppet Herta? Because normal Herta is great and she's wonderful and she's hot and cute and sexy. This puppet Herta here, this one right here, puppet Herta, no. What? You just said you hate Herta and now you're acting like you love Herta? Okay, make up your fucking mind. Nice art. Why didn't you just say, hey, check Discord? Check Discord. Why is this getting censored? What? Like, why'd you say getting censored?
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the Nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
Yes, I'll always say hi to my wife, Asta.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
I sent in Discord. Yeah,
People
I saw
call
it.
Madame Herta
I was telling I made a drawing of you.
Geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
That's supposed to be me? Bro, you don't even know what I look like. How are you drawing a picture of what you think I look like? That's not what I look like. You also made me a woman? Hold on, I'm confused. Is this Stella? Is this supposed to be Stella? I like Herta, not the Herta. Okay, you have it backwards. You're supposed to like the Herta, but not normal Herta. Because the Herta is the tall one. She's the tall one, she's the adult one, and she's incredibly fucking amazing and gorgeous and just awesome, right? So she's very powerful, she's very elegant, she's very wise, she's very gorgeous, she's very pristine, she's very did I say elegant already? I'm gonna say elegant again. She's very, you know, like, what's the word? Voluptuous. And not to mention incredibly hot. And then there's Puppet Herta, who is not, I mean, I guess she's cute, I guess, but like, that's it. She's annoying. She's small. Small's not a bad thing. I like Cyrene, and I like Fushman, and I like Sparkle. But like, she's annoying. She has an annoying voice. She's kind of, I don't know, her outfit's kind of stupid. She's a puppet. Puppet's bad. The only upside to small Herta is but you only get that in Japanese, and nobody fucking plays this game in Japanese, and if you do, you're a fucking weeb.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
I like my Kuda Kuda girl. Then you should like Big Herta, because Big Herta also says Kuda Kuda. Have you not seen the? Oh my god! Have you not seen Big Herta saying Kuda Kuda? So, faker, fake fan. No. You have to. All right, we're watching this video, okay? I need this. Close that so I don't accidentally leak anything there. I don't like Herta Kudu Kudu. You've never heard the Herta's Kudu Kudu, so shut up. Let me play it. All right, so we have Puppet Herta, right? We've all heard Puppet Herta. All right, Big Herta. Dude. I love her little kudu kudu, because it's like, you took kudu kudu and you made it like, yeah, my ears. What do you have against it, bro? You cursed it? No, I made it better. You're welcome. I made kudu kudu so much better. You're welcome. Quit rage baiting. Over here fucking rage baiting, thinking it's gonna work. I'm done with your rage bait. I'm not gonna engage with your rage bait anymore. You're just trying to make me upset. So I'm just gonna continue.
On the contrary,
just trying to piss me off.
After all, it was
just rage baiting, bro. What a fucking rage baiter. Rage bait Hu Tao.
I don't really know all the details about that.
Or sorry, I guess it's Xenos now. Rage bait Xenos. It's crazy. Xenos? I don't know. You're fucking rage baiting, bro. Hold on. What did I miss? Okay, Madam Horror School and Geniuses apparently. Well, as far as we look at such an ability really supports to go.
You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Alright. Anything else to say?
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns...
Yeah, you're just yapping, like always. Alright.
This next stop on the journey...
Belobog!
...has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Belobog... Wait. Does it? Belobog has no similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered
land?
Well,
I guess it has some.
Interesting.
Yo, what's Himiko doing here?
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's
March!
The supreme guardian of this
Marchie!
world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Bro, she's taller than you. How do you know?
Your appearance isn't much older.
Yeah, exactly. You look younger, actually.
In the distance
in fact, you noticeably look younger with your fucking short ass, fucking flat ass, fucking flat. Well, I guess you're not that flat, but
the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Georios' Titankin? Disappointing.
Okay.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity
and it's Xenos,
and
not
a challenge.
Xenos. Okay, good. Thank you.
It's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
I love Bronya. Bronya's great.
Beneath its sky, just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
I need to hear what Bronya said again.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction.
There's many paths that people follow.
Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Caught.
Its path of conquest must
so
have had
cute.
no mercy
What the
for
fuck?
the weak, and would have destroyed
Yo, what's
them
up, Dumb
if
Ren?
needed.
Eating garlic bread?
Are you telling me that this snowland never thought
I love
about
garlic bread,
tossing
dude.
its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
What?
Amphorius must
You're the
become
one who
a power
said
so
her
strong
chick's so
that
cute.
No interstellar
Whatever that's
foreigner
supposed to
would
mean.
dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars.
Among us, sorry.
Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice.
Dumb Ren, it's working. No, it's not working.
tomorrow.
Xenox, then now it's working. What? Yeah, I was like, I'm with Dumb Ren. What's working and not working?
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
Her mouth isn't moving.
Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
No.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
True. Sunday.
Let's go to the next page.
I feel like Ceredra would definitely be an emanator of the order. Let's go talk to...
I indeed hesitated.
Okay. Let's go see what March and Himiko have to say. Okay, they're just here. I can't talk to them. They're just here. Marchie, I love you. Mwah. Oh, there we go. Mwah. I'm gonna count close enough. All right.
This next world.
I want to smack my autocorrect.
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Oh, we're talking about Penacony. Penacony, let's go.
Such
there's Sunday
does
and
indeed
Don Hung and
astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
This didn't happen, by the way. We didn't see Sunday until we were already on the Express.
Stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
Should have been Robin. Should have been Robin.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
Good line.
This individual's
you can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
Only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet,
Dumren, this young man, that bitch is at least 24. That's ancient. No. Sunday's like 91. Like, let's be so real right now. The fact that she's calling him a young man is fucking hilarious. Because he's definitely like 75. Like, come on. All I need is to get a good roll on my Firefly's body and get a good attack boots and reroll on my orb. My Firefly is perfect. My Sirefly is perfect. Bro, it's not. Look, you've wasted all this time to get the perfect Firefly, or what you consider the perfect Firefly, only for it to not matter because Break sucks.
You are
Break
also
fell
very
off
self-aware,
hard.
Imperator.
And they're probably not going to bring it back for a
You
while,
must
just
know
like
that
Dot.
the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
It took like 2 years for them to make Dot relevant again. We're not going to see Break get another resurgence until like version 5.7 or some shit. Like, come on. Or 4.7, sorry.
I am very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Come on. Oh, that's what she meant when. Okay, this was the plan because like Saridra. Okay, this all makes sense now because Cyrene was like, "Oh, it's fine." Okay. And everyone's just standing. We can't talk to the others. That's so sad.
Up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Amphorius? Oh, is this going to be the first Amphorius trip?
Yes.
Oh.
Absolute.
Oh, it's the Astral Express. Okay.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and
I have wasted that much.
Endless band of light.
How much? It's not difficult to get good break pieces. You only need 2 stats. Well, that's why it's difficult to get good break pieces, because only 2 stats matter. All the rest of your stats are fucking dump stats. So if you roll into any of those other stats, it's just a dead fucking piece. So it actually is, in a way, harder to get good break pieces because because less stats means more potential to fuck it up.
Though we were born from the designs of the gods,
I found Fei Xiao way more annoying to build.
Alive.
But how? Because for Fei Xiao, against
the legends no different from that of humankind.
You just said against. Okay. For Fei Xiao, you have crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, speed. So you have a bunch of extra stats to work with. So if you get a piece that has crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, speed, and you roll, like, let's say you roll crit damage 3 times, cool, and then you roll attack once, okay, sure, that's fine, because she benefits from attack. So it's not like you're losing all that much, like you're not even really losing anything, and in fact, in some cases, that attack roll will be better than the crit roll. Where with break, you have break effect and speed, and that's it. Nothing else fucking matters. Like, I guess for Firefly, attack also helps, but if you get an attack percent roll instead of a break effect or a speed roll, you might as well throw away the piece, just straight up, because the break roll is going to be better than the attack roll, just in every possible way. So, yeah, no, it's just less stats to work with, which means more room for error.
Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the 2 geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Good point.
I have decided on Law's final destination.
Final destination, however, like from Smash Bros?
Before I move my next chess piece, before we go on,
game.
Tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Oh, damn. Not yet. Not yet.
The ocean. My cradle.
Dude, wait. Oh, no, hear me out. Hear me out. After Amphorius ends, Hycealens joins us on the Astral Express when we go to Lushaka, the ocean planet, and we get to see her in her home. Like, yes, we get to see her like in her element, bro. Let's go. No. I'm cooking, Chad. I'm cooking. Come on, I'm cooking. Hycealens? No, Hycealens. That's how you pronounce her name. You need to balance 4 stats. I don't know how to properly. Bro, literally it's easier to balance 4 stats than 2. There's less room for error.
Conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
Shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
Those are the same thing. I'm confused.
Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself.
Oh.
An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
Oh, it's both. That's both of their prophecies. Yeah, they're literally the same. That's hilarious.
Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself.
Cinematic? Cinema? Come on, cinema? Cinema. Like counter 3960 at the end of the campaign against Fagusa. Oh.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other?
Bruh.
Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
Bruh. Fagusa. Fagusa's the water one, though.
The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
Dude, Hyslins is so pretty, bro.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
I just keep thinking about that scene where we walk in on her naked in the bath, and she's just the most chill about it ever. She's like, nah, this is totally chill. I'm in my natural element right now. You're fine. She just let us watch her bathe. It was so hot. I mean, elegant.
I saw the
it was all
ultimate protocol.
it was all done in like a very like, you know, kind of platonic, like elegant, like it wasn't about the like it wasn't like a sex appeal thing. It was just like a elegance thing. It was showing how she's like a free spirit, you know.
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the
all I know
laws
is
of this world according
I had
to
a
my
heart
will.
attack when I saw that.
I can turn good into evil,
in a good way,
ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
Oh no. So even back then she was like, oh god.
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
Ooh. So even back then she was like, wow. It's cool to see her like actually, you know, standing up against Ceredra, despite being her blade.
Among the stars.
I was so worried she was going to be like a Kujo Sara kind of character, but she's not.
You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
Nuh-uh.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built.
I am that spoiled, I can even skip all of that. I noticed that you, oh, I see. You've combined the two. So you capitalized your name, and then you brought back the Hu Tao PFP.
What my conquests brought to this world.
Bro, I'm actually enjoying it, though. But no, I think it's interesting. What the fuck? I think it's interesting how like, because I just said it, but like I'm gonna say it again. How with like, you have like Kujo Sara, and she's just like a follower. Like she doesn't disobey. She just follows without like, and she's like a glazer of Raiden Shogun and stuff. But like, oh, you can do that. Okay, so I kind of thought that High Sealins was gonna be like that same kind of character, where she was gonna be like, oh, she's just, I mean, they called her the Imperator's Blade. So I thought, okay, she's just gonna be like a Kujo Sara kind of character, where she just like blindly follows Saridra with like no pushback or anything, or no like any kind of personality. Not only has she been the one to get the most growth, like the most character development so far between the two, but also she's the complete opposite. Like here she is like actively like saying, no, you're a horrible person, you disgusting little shit. I hate you. Like basically is what she's saying right now. Are they Hu Tao? That's my account where I upload my edits, bro. You uses your 1 IQ on raw. It's not, look, it's not my fault that you have the exact same name for both of your accounts, okay? So shut up. Seppi told me to change my name, so I changed it with PFP. Yeah. Well, I didn't tell them to. I jokingly said, because you're not keeping up with Genshin stuff, you don't deserve to be called Hu Tao. It was mostly a joke, right? Because like it really doesn't fucking matter. But it's just funny that like you named yourself after Hu Tao, only to like not actually like even like really care about Genshin or Hu Tao or anything. So it just seemed like it was more just like what, like I guess it wasn't you don't deserve. It was more like, oh, like why are you called Hu Tao if you don't actually like, yeah. Anyway.
I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements.
How much speed would you assume Fei Xiao needs? I don't know what her speed requirements are, but I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know, fuck, ask somebody, I don't know, ask a fucking person who plays Fei Xiao, probably like 130, 140, I don't know.
I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
135.
So now, hearken to my
probably 135.
words.
I'm just gonna say 135.
History will eventually
That's what most DPS
forget
want.
Saridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Come on. Her mouth's not moving. It's weird.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Helectra.
Oh.
Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
So she gave High Sealins the choice: kill me or kill yourself.
Before she stepped onto the altar,
you should kill yourself now.
The choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
She seems good enough then. My fucking friend yapping on his post saying on his having hard life can't keep up with making edits. bro literally using other project file and reposting it and it's getting good fucking response. So dumb. What? I mean, some people just have a higher expectation for themselves and they're like, oh, I need to be like better. Like they just like it's one of those things where it's like you feel like you're not like reaching your potential and you're not getting
My blood flows in you now.
Yeah.
Heroic compatriots, follow me and we'll seize fate's reins.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water and left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together.
Oh.
The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer.
You've got Agalaya, you got the Trebios, and you've got Ceredra, and you've got High Sealins.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good.
Why is it being so slow?
What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
Okay.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye.
First problem is his yapping too much. Bro gets 100k in his like every videos now. Still can't get enough. What?
Remember, as long as the
100k likes, bro. Who's your friend? You should like introduce me to him.
Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Ain't no way.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. The formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Nuh-uh.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georios'
Oh yeah,
creations.
Georios.
Only they can
That's who the
perceive
Titan
currents
is.
of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
What is even happening? Like,
Three Fates sent a
what
letter
is
to
happening?
Imperator.
Oh, whoa. One of the Treebies is gone. Oh, two of the Treebies are gone.
And said this letter
I'm wondering,
is
I am here for like 2 hours, I guess, and I am not even top 3. I don't know why that's the case.
Tell the
scoring thing is weird. I don't understand how it works.
Receive the Imperator's handwritten
I don't know if it's based on like overall,
will be punished by death.
like how often you chat, like overall, or if it's just like this stream only. I don't know how that works.
The priests of the three fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon.
Did the first one have something different as well?
Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our
I guess the trees were in different spots.
Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time,
I guess the trees were in different spots.
I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Okay, and there's no horse.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those
who are
resolved to die, we salute you.
Nuh-uh.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
Oh, and there goes High-Sealins.
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
The stomping, bro.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosaurs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story.
What?
However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen.
Okay.
It was a journey on a fantastical train.
Oh.
I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant?
Huh.
She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Huh. Oh.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
Bro really is pissed. That's hot. Okay, you're saying that her being stabbed in the fucking chest and bleeding out is hot. There's something wrong with you if you think that's hot. I'm wondering... Y'all are fucking weird. Fucking creepy. It's fucking gross, bro. Come on.
The game is nearing its end.
Oh, what? But I was having fun with it. I've been playing this game so long. You heard it here, guys. Honkai Star Rail is nearing its end. It's unfortunate. The law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. Only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean?
Or she died, that yellow thingy is censored blood. No, it's not censored blood. That's the thing. The Chrysos heirs, they bleed yellow. Like, all their blood is yellow. That's like an important thing in the story where it mentions that they have golden blood, and that's what makes them Chrysos heirs. So yeah, that's not even censored blood. This is just what their blood, this is just the color of their blood. Yeah.
Do not.
So it's not even censored. It's just straight up, she is bleeding out.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests.
Oh my god, her eyes.
News of her death
Wow.
spread in the city.
They made a different, like, entirely different, like, picture where her eyes are now, like, you know, like where the color is faded out of her eyes. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Go, shout this news in the streets.
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
Damn, it seems like everyone's like happy that she's dead.
People once cheered for my ascension, and now they cheer for my fall. No matter.
Joking, bro, joking. I didn't read what you. I didn't get to see what you said. God damn it, you fucking coward.
I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach.
07's chat.
Return in the next cycle. The stars.
Just to check, Xenox, are you saying the color yellow is hot? Or are you saying color? Okay.
Here.
Oh, Dumbrun, what did they say? What did Xenos say? What did they say?
Of the Imperator. Here. Amphorius. Seren.
Dead.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator.
I don't want to go. I don't want top go against their wishes. You know, I can just rewind the VOD and look on the side and see what it is you typed. Oh, you just said, well, that's hot again. Okay, that's not really anything crazy. If they deleted it, they had a reason. You say that like someone who didn't see what it said. I was talking about the reference I got from this scene because I could use it to make... What? Finish that sentence.
The truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Yep.
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world?
Holy yapfest, bro. Jesus.
Water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was
millions is crazy.
The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
What is even happening at this point, bro?
They are strangely beautiful.
Fucking baby Saridra, bro.
Like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Hold on. Why is this just an image of the night sky, like in real life? Like, come on. And now they give us a fucking animation. Oh, not quite. Ooh, what are we doing here?
Page.
Look at this beautiful woman, chat. This woman right here, Hycelins, gorgeous. Seppi got some dark mind, so I deleted it. I read it already. I literally scrolled up and read it. You just said that's hot again. It's not even that big of a deal. You want to play chess and chat with me? I'll be white. Pawn to e4. I don't play chess, sorry. Oh, boo. Boo. I'm just kidding. I don't play chat. I don't play chess either. I'm kidding. I don't play chess either. Boo, Giuseppe.
An ocean. So vast. So pure.
We're at the Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Not a single trace of corruption.
Good help. Dude, she's smiling almost.
Is this Saridra?
Electra, my subject.
Bro, what is happening at this? Why? I'm done with you, bro.
Pledged yourself to me. I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart.
Why is there more, bro?
That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light.
Bro, I have voices at full. The music's just so loud.
Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Aww. That's so sweet. Look, you even have the dragon in the background, dog. Like, come on. You can't fucking... Come on.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky.
I just want companionship and love.
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now.
Eyes purple crying, bro. I didn't ask you that because you know I already play chess. I know how to play chess. I'm just not very good at it.
She's simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
She's so beautiful. It's not. I wish I had her, but she's a dot character.
Look outside the cave and see the stars.
So I had to skip. You know, I have to put some part. Maybe I'll pull on a rerun. It depends.
The 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep
All right.
walking down the
Dumb
wrong
Ren.
path and be remembered for
Dumb
your
Ren.
incorrect conclusions?
Dumb Red. I know you'll agree with me on this, right? The Herda or regular or puppet Herda? Which one's better? What do we think the next banners will be? I think didn't they do the live stream? I want to see Giuseppe's screenshot gallery. I'm gonna smack my phone. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know if you agree with me on this. Or are you just gonna go silent? Okay, that makes sense too. Bro. Don't do that.
Or do you want to return to the audience?
Don't do what?
And give yourself, Amphorius, and the
This?
entire cosmos a more fitting end.
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Uh-oh.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
I'm terrified right now, chat. I have to piss. I have to piss, bro. I have to piss.
Look beyond this world, just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons.
Ooh, excuse me. All right, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Just to check, are you asking, do I prefer big, beautiful witch women who's a genius or a puppet? Yes, I'm asking, do you prefer the Herda, not just big, beautiful witch women in general, but specifically the Herda versus puppet Herda, which do you prefer? That's all I want to know. And also, I'm going to go to the restroom, so I'll read your answer when I get back. Gamers. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay. I have a whole account dedicated to the Herda. Nice. Based. The live stream is in 4 hours. Oh shit! Wait, really? Oh, I guess I'm not doing tomorrow for stream. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing this now, so I don't miss the fucking live stream. I didn't even realize the live stream was tomorrow. I was just doing this because I needed to get it done. Anyway.
Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths fight to the death.
No.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Say it like it's a bad thing. In the meantime, Marshy.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer.
Oh. Ha 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 hi. Hi Evernight. Why is it acting like we don't know who you are? You haven't read my drawing yet? It was okay. 7 out of 10. No, I mean, it was a good drawing. I just wish you didn't say it was a drawing of me, because it doesn't look anything like me. Hu Tao, I'm not gonna, I mean, yeah, Hu Tao. I'm gonna call you Hu Tao. I'm not letting you get away with this. You just DM'd me saying, take the whole monitor to the restroom. My Herda account is also my American account. You should add me. Wait, you have a, oh, you have the Herda account. Okay. How about you add me? You can see my UID. It's right there in the bottom corner. Or just give me your UID and I'll put it in when I get the chance. Assuming I don't forget. But do it like now rather than later, because I won't do it later. I'll forget. I've sent it. Okay. As soon as I get the chance, I'll accept that. I'm eating, chat. Give me a sec. You'll never guess what it's called. Herda Lover 4961. That or Dumb Ren. It's just Herda. Wow. Oh yeah, you told me this story already. Because you have a what you called the triple Herda team. So I'm trying to put C6. It's not C6, it's E6. Dong Hung and overnight? Overnight? Alright.
What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
What was the last thing somebody said to you? Oh, it is Oh? Nothing.
She didn't say anything back then, right?
God, she's so... Whew, Mommy March, you know? Oh shit. Oh
That's
shit.
Correct. And now I'm sure.
Whew.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
True. Chat, I know I just left, but I think I need to take another break. I'll be right back, you know? Alright, I'm back. She reminds me of Vivian? How the fuck does she remind you of Vivian? Her umbrella looks like Acheron. It's kind of like a mix of like Acheron and Kafka. I guess the idea is it's like a mix of different memories of March. So she'd have memories of Acheron's umbrella. She'd have memories of different, like it's like a combination of a bunch of different characters. I can see the Vivian. I mean, red eyes. Like, just they both have umbrellas. I guess there's some, like some purple, but is it really? It's like a pink. Then it kind of becomes. Her hair's pink. Vivian's hair is purple. She doesn't have pointy ears like Vivian, so I don't really. I mean, I see it. I don't really see it. I kind of see it, but not really. I guess. Okay, maybe a little bit. Giuseppe prefers big. What do you mean by that? What are you even doing? I really like emotionless smile on this scene. It's not a motionless smile, it's a what do they call it? A smirk. I need to just keep streaming till 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream until 7. That's just not fucking happening. I need to sleep. My sleep schedule's already fucked up enough as it is. I like both. I also like both. I know nothing about Vivian because I don't play ZZZ, but she's cute. So that's all that really matters, right? I really like her design.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
Holy shit.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
Oh?
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Ooh. Dude, she's too much, bro. I lost, bro. I've lost. It's not even November and I've lost. And that's the end. Okay. What does that mean? It's March 7th who's regained my memories? Oh, it's it's actually done. Wow. Okay. Holy. All right, let's do the book. Right? Okay, we have some new Omega Me or whatever. Okay, basic info. Baseline data for the Emphoria Scepter. So we had Iron Tomb, now we have Scepter Me. Scepter, is it Omega? Right. Scepter Me 13, an astral computer. The simulated world of Emphorius runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it is the earliest prototype and once served, it is Omega, right? As the celestial body neuron for Nous, the erudition later discarded. Which is a crazy concept. To think about that this was like what created Nous. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became a Lord Ravager. Lygus. Assuming the mantle of Theoros, his real name is Xandar I Kuwabara, administrator and prime mover of the Emphorius experiment, walks the path of erudition yet seeks to forge destruction. Historical data detected, sync complete, society ID recognized, scepter system access granted. Welcome, Entelechy. Interesting. Okay. What else do we have? Underlying framework, ultimate protocol, Omega Me 13's, I don't think that's Omega, I don't know, Me 13's autonomous protocol, whereby experiment processes, administrator commands, and external access are all restricted. To increase the iteration rate, factors have been granted permissions from the internal embedded protocol. The decision logic of specific electro signals will be converted into protocol content to assist the scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. Explain, Dumren, explain it, I am confused. I lost my 50-50 on Vivian to Rena. Oh wait, sorry. Okay. I lost my 50-50 on Alice. Who'd you lose your 50-50 on Alice to? I can't process properly since that accident. What accident? Annotation. In the 19,552,113th cycle, to achieve dominance, Namu 320 utilized the protocol to eliminate other factors from extrapolation. This behavior aligns with the tendency of destruction and should be marked as the default value for embedded behavior to be applied in subsequent cycles. Namu 320. I don't remember who that is. Here we go. Electrical sequence active. Routine logging of the 12 factors. Yeah, okay. Nikos 496. Track World Bearer. Prima Mobile Hatred. Note, intercognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. However, it refused to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self. Oh, okay, this is Phynon, okay. Thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Emphorius. Prima Mobile Hatred is interesting. At the end of the 33,550,336th recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing track. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Due to an impact on the Scepter's core layer, the Black Tide phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly receded. We already read that. Philia. Time, Prima Mobile, once briefly appeared in the Forgotten Years, current whereabouts are unknown. Okay, Hubris. Okay, Track Law, Premium Model Dominance. Note, performs continuous calculations for a single purpose. Its decisions are strongly guided by externalities. This electrical signal possesses high stability and can execute decisions in an efficient manner. Its behavioral behavioral pattern aligns with the establishment, expansion, destabilization, and collapse of principles of order, and applies to the vast majority of intelligent civilizations. Aporia, track, ocean, prima model self-negation. Note, internal world missing, avoidance in effective decision making. The preset ecological environment successfully influenced the computational logic of this electrical signal, aligning with the model where life chooses self-destruction to avoid nihility. In most dead loop processes, its behavioral pattern is highly coupled with other electrical signals. Polmos 600, track, strife, stream model restraint. Note, preset external environment and its internal world are always in opposition. An electoral signal generated from conflict behavior, it gradually becomes the constraining subject within the cycle. This contradiction bears a strong resemblance to the hunt and is likewise destined for self-annihilation. Influenced by data abandoned by AP Kia 216, there's a certain probability it will self-restart after computation terminates. Kalos 618, track romance, prima model temperance. Note, highly self-repressed with external demands as the sole priority solution. A mutated electrical signal. Its decision logic is anchored by highly altruistic behavior. In this process, its survival priority gradually decreases, transforming into self-sacrifice that aligns with the beauty. It also possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals. Interesting how we're getting like alternatives, right? Because we had versions of these characters now, but now there's like alternate versions. We getting Chatter's ranking list, bruh. Giuseppe, do you have a ranking of your favorite chatters? If I were a streamer, I would. I'm not going to make a chatter tier list, and if I did, Dumbren, you would be in the low. You would be F tier, bro. Like, come on. Forgotten Years. Records that are completely missing from Omega Me 13's log, presenting as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Invalidating variable. March 7th, Philia 093, Evernight. Philia 093 is March. Okay. Interesting. Oh, these are like all different now. Peace. Tip towards destruction. Yeah, so like they all have a path they lean towards now. Path of elation for okay, elation, that makes sense. Destruction for death. Reason, erudition. Law would be order, obviously. This one was nihility. Which one were you? Destruction again? I guess it doesn't say. The hunt. Beauty. Okay. So yeah, they all have paths, and that's so interesting. All right, intrusion variables. Giuseppe, a nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider of the destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the 33,550,336th recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. Nikos was, yeah, that was fine on. Beyond the tails of singularity. In the 33,550,337th recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track. Executing override command granted access to Giuseppe. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Yeah, okay. March 7th and an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Time Titan. That's it, just Time Titan. In the 33,337th recursive cycle, I'm not reading the rest, assumed the vacant track, okay? Don Hung, a nameless in the Astral Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive, pinpoint its location, failed to locate its coordinates. Conclusion, subject exited Amphorius. Negative, target detected, signal source unknown, conclusion error. Herda and Screwlum. Genius Society members, ID Herda, ID Screw. High-risk external variables. Warning, abnormal intrusion detected. Content, roll back Omega-3 Me's Omega-Me 13 extrapolation progress. Based on the Ultimate Protocol, the abnormal instruction has rejected. Okay. An instruction, mark Herda and Screw as malicious visitors. No, just you wait. I, Herda, will definitely return and retire both you and this cold, heartless metalhead. Protocol updated. Visitor instructions authorized. Calculation logic updated. After Era Nova, extrapolation progress will be rolled back to 96.75%. There's a whole list of stuff here. Herda and me could be screwing. True. Okay. Observational record of electronic signals hostile behaviors. Let's see. Due to the self-destruction of Nikos 496, a vulnerability appeared in the world-bearing logic in the 33,550,337th recursive loop, assumed by variable Giuseppe. A system assessment indicates that that allowing Giuseppe to act unchecked will, with a high probability, cause the system's iteration process to stagnate or even regress. There's also a certain probability that it could lead to the scepter's extrapolative propositions becoming self-contradictory. To ensure the normal operation of the experiment, the administrator intervened in the calculation with ID Lycos. After expelling the variable Giuseppe and destroying the civilization, several electrical signals displayed hostility towards Lycos and launched a series of attacks, resulting in the loss of contact with the administrator. Oh. Hubris 504. In the Light Calendar 3960, Ceridra fused with the Ultimate Protocol and submitted an internal command, marking ID Lycos as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% of special permissions for ID Lycos. According to the Administrator Security Protocol, Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained and the remaining frozen permissions were gradually restored. Subsequent, Ceridra rewrote the Ultimate Protocol to temporarily gain access permissions to Herda and Screw at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. Scopio 365. Terravox did not engage in any hostile actions. This entity could not be located after Light Calendar Year 3961. Okay, so then the year after this. Kalos 618. In Light Calendar Year 4029, Aglaya engaged in direct conflict with Lycos, but the attack proved futile. In the final stage of Aglaya's life, the weighting of survival within its decision-making process approached zero. The weighting of survival within its decision-making process. Okay. Epikia 216. Castris launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. It attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond, but to no avail. In Light Calendar 4123, Castris ascended to Demigod. Its mobility permissions were removed and became fused with coordinate Netherrealm. Yeah, that makes sense. Haplotes 405. Trebios submitted multiple internal commands to create new coordinate pathways, causing its multi-track calculations to gradually become paralyzed. In Light Calendar 4123, Trebios created a pathway connecting coordinate Styxia and coordinate Vortex of Genesis, consuming massive computational power. Trebios completely stopped responding in Light Calendar 4295. Polmos 600. Mightimos launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. This entity possessed incomplete restart permissions. In Light Calendar Year 4284, Herda and Screw's access permissions expired. Simultaneously, Lycos' special permissions were restored to approximately 60%. Being pressured, Mightimos decided to sacrifice itself, uninstalling its cognitive module through a ceremony, copying its own data, and promoting its permissions to unconditional and infinite restart. Its future actions were permanently set to continuous neutralization of ID Lycos. Wow. In Light Calendar Year 4479, Lycos' permissions were restored to clear low-spec data. After spending 20 years, Lycos forced Mightimos to cease responding. Damn. Orexis 495. In this loop, Cyphera's instinct-based calculation logic has changed. Salvation weighed heavily in its decision-making. In Light Calendar 4534, Cyphera inserted a sourceless command, coordinate vortex of Genesis equals coordinate Akama, guiding ID Lycos to the battlefield. After the command took effect, Lycos forced Cyphera to cease responding. Schema. Dumbren, why Giuseppe is so locked in. How much is... Yeah, there's a lot of reading in these things, bro. I could not read this much shit. Look, I'm interested in the lore, bro. If the ranking were based on how long they watched you, I would 100% be winning. I've been like 4 years and hardly missed streams. You've missed so many fucking streams. Get out of here. But no. Light Calendar year... Okay, no direct attacks from Anaxagoras were detected. It is suspected to have taken other actions. In Light Calendar 4534, Anaxagoras transmuted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple targeted commands via an internal hacking program, with some taking effect. Lycos' mobility permissions were removed. After directives took effect, Anaxagoras can no longer be located. Aperia 432. Helectra had launched multiple attacks against Lycos, but with minimal success. In Light Calendar 3960, Helectra became a demigod. Its mobility permissions were removed, and it was fused into coordinate Styxia. After Light Calendar 4534, Helectra continuously submitted internal commands to uninstall ID Lycos' cognitive module. These commands violated the administrator's security protocols and were denied. Not long after, Helectra's calculation pathway was overloaded and entered dormancy. Elios 452 or 252. Assuming we ignore the streams I've missed no streams. That's true. In Light Calendar year 4510, Hyacinthia ascended to demigod status but refused to uninstall mobility permissions. Protection held the greatest weight in its action logic, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. All normal humans in Amphoria ceased life functions in Light Calendar 4602. Hyacinthia's cognitive module was severely deteriorated, and it was forced to relinquish its mobility permissions to fuse itself into coordinate Eye of Twilight. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Error, no administrator response. Multiple anomalies were recorded after the system self-check. No response received after feedback to administrator ID Lycos. Unknown unit, retrieval anomaly, coordinate Grove of Epiphany, initiating priority scan. Hypothesis, unknown unit possesses authority unauthorized access. Warning, related records undergoing unauthorized deletion. ID Lycos has been warned. Administrator not responding. Unknown unit untraceable. No anomalies detected by the system. Record 2, variable Giuseppe loaded abnormally. ID Lycos has been notified. Administrator not responding. Malicious visitor Herda and Screw abnormally loaded, initiating expulsion. Ultimate protocol shows an iteration outside of records. The protocol has been reloaded. Visitors Herda and Screw obtained authorization. Authorization synced with ID Lycos. Administrator not responding. External command detected. Source Herda Screw. Content overwrite the logic of Era Nova for the 33,550,337th recursive loop. The logic of Era Nova has been overwritten according to external command. This command may interfere with the system's calculation progress. ID Lycos has been warned multiple times. Administrator not responding. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Load. After witnessing one recollection you've attained. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have all the rest of the books, I imagine? Do we want to go through these? Yeah.
Back then, the tides of the Chrysos War had
I
not
can skip
yet
all of that with
engulfed
these, Giuseppe.
the
Just
city
tread
of
it all. Yeah, basically I just
And
gave it
the
all
young
to you, so you don't have to bother
princess
now.
inside the gates once loved to roam without worries. She snuck into forbidden grounds while the servants were away, but was shocked by what she saw on that day.
That rhymed.
A chessboard, a stack of pieces, and a strange woman The board dissected by daylight and shadow. The pieces polished from rough stones uneven.
Fancy a game? If you are my match, then I'll call you my friend.
The stranger's voice was husky and coarse.
If you can beat me, then I'll call you my teacher.
The princess proudly retorted.
And she lost.
Despite the bravado, the princess had never touched chess. The defeat made her study in earnest, acknowledging the other as a teacher. First, she learned the knights, bishops, rooks, and queen.
We were talking about chess earlier, chat. Wait, what's going on here?
Defend, attack, capture, and checkmate.
You learn knights before pawns.
I have learned all there is to learn.
Barely out of childhood, the princess raced into games of chess. Those who looked down on her faced many losses. Those who glorified themselves forfeited in a mess. At her prime, none could rival her at all.
Until one day.
But she still recalled what the stranger said.
My origins bring dark omens. So never tell others where your teacher is from.
Okay.
Then the waves of the Chrysos War washed over the world. The Achaemens welcomed a ruler. She was deemed Imperator and loved to play chess with herself. She regarded all things as peaceful.
Also, I don't really like the stories, so I don't care.
Or Titan's Magnificent.
I can skip all these. That's what I do with the main story in all these games. I just assume I'll catch the stream and skip the stories. But I also don't really like the stories, so I don't care. Dude, the stories, and I mean, like with Genshin, yeah, the stories are pretty fucking bad, right? But with Honkai Star Rail, I actually do think they do a good job with the stories. Sometimes it's a little rough, right? But like generally speaking, I think they do a pretty good job with Honkai Star Rail. It's no Honkai Impact 3rd or Withering Waves or Punishing Grey Raven, but like it's still quite good. I think it has its ups and downs. Like there are times where it's absolute fucking dog shit, like the Cienzo arc was fucking dog shit, and then it has times where it's like really good, like Penacony I think was really good. Emforest has been decent so far. It has its moments where it's good and then moments where it's kind of whatever. I think the earlier chapters are kind of whatever, but like as you go further on it gets a lot better. Like once you get to like version like 3.2 and all the stuff for like that version, I think it's fantastic. And 3.1 has its good moments too, but 3.2 is really when it picks up and becomes like super good.
Before every god-slaying campaign,
that's like all the stuff with Casterus and Anaxagoras. It's quite good.
As if that woman had always
it definitely seemed like it definitely does kind of seem like they I mean maybe they like rewrote the story to be better, because I feel like those first chapters were just so bad and then the quality like shot up so significantly after that it almost feels like they completely rewrote like the entire story to just be better. Maybe not, but I don't know. I feel like they did.
The princess did not understand at the time, but now she who bore the crown finally realized. The flame chase's beginning was like fuel being tossed onto the fire. And in the unending road of marching banners and war cries, she finally had time to meditate. There were often jesters behind the king, curious about her past in her old city. Lost to time.
Finally, YouTube censored something
One
good.
claimed the Imperator was
Yeah, but I
cruel,
watched the streams, so I watched the story twice. No, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
stated the
If you're
biased,
already getting the whole
learning
story
from
from the
an
streams, then yeah, there's no reason to play through it a second time.
many such rumors abounded, with no origin found.
Executing her own teacher is crazy.
No matter. That was indeed the criminal sentence I read out.
The Imperator stated evenly.
My teacher was an enemy hostage whom my elders had imprisoned. Elder State betrayed our alliance and must be executed according to law.
What?
But she taught me chess. So why can't I chisel the word teacher on her tombstone now?
When the princess personally cleaned up the possessions of the dead,
That's kind of fucked up.
she caught sight of an incomplete game on the ground.
Dude, Ceredra is a horrible person, bro.
Stranger's hoarse chuckle still echoed in her ear, laughing at the eternal fate of imprisonment, and at how the one facing her was the princess of the enemy.
Oh no.
Is this your final game for me, my teacher?
The princess imagined the endgame over and over. Even when she took the imperial crown, she still dreamt of the black and white board.
Nuh-uh.
The concealed truths suddenly dawned on her during a more difficult contest in the future.
Obviously, she's terrible.
An
She's short.
unfinished game
Now that's not nice.
be
Sparkle's short too, and she's
lifelong
great. Seppi, tell me which banner is in Genshin right now. Yeah, it's Lauma and Nahida. Which, like, Lauma's really fucking good. Like, she's fucking broken. Nahida's not, but Nahida's Nahida. So, you know, get her if you like her. Oh, there's another act. Okay, fuck this shit, bro.
Imperator's armies stormed into the northern states for the first time, passing through city gates scorched by war.
Another tyrant still!
So exclaimed the angry child. The rock tossed from up high hit the girl's crown. The crowd shrieked and retreated, fearful of the ruler's flames of fury. The girl reached out, not to straighten the crown on her head, but to help up the child shivering in dread.
I heard in the old laws of this
Also,
land,
Fu Xuan is short, and
whoever
she's great.
assaults the crown shall be punished. But
Also,
I
Silverwolf
wear
is short, and
another
she's great. Also, Qingcui is short, and she's great.
laws
Also,
should
Lynx is short, and
also
she's
be
great.
abolished.
Also, Pela is
After
short, and
many
she's great.
days, the Gold Weaver discovered
There's a lot of
in
short characters
shock
in this game, and they're all great.
that wearing a crown or a hat to
Sparkle
the side
bombed an airship filled with
now
1,000
this
people.
man's
No, she fucking
likely
didn't.
to remain with the
What?
Imperator's name in tradition.
Also, she probably did a different, worse thing. Silverwolf is a terrorist. Silverwolf isn't a terrorist. She's a Stellaron hunter. That's different. The only thing that Silverwolf does is hack the IPC, which doesn't count because the IPC is a corrupt piece of shit corporation that deserves to be taken down. So that doesn't count. She's only, and by the way, she's only wanted by the IPC and no one else. So that doesn't count. As for Sparkle, she literally did not bomb an airship. She didn't bomb anybody. Nobody died, and nobody was going to die. The whole bomb thing was just like a fun Sparkle prank. She didn't even plan on killing anybody. And also, if they did die, it was in the Dreamscape world, so they would have just woken up and been fine. So she didn't kill anybody. It's just not true. That is just propaganda. That is fake, false propaganda spread by the right in order to make Sparkle look like the bad guy. I can't even pull for my cute little, little cute cabbage. No, you can pull for Nahida. Nahida's great. I love Nahida. Nahida's one of my favorite characters. She's very easy to use. She's decent. It's just like Llama has kind of replaced her on a lot of her teams, so she's been power crept. But that doesn't mean she's bad. It just means that she's not as good as Llama. Like, she's still fine. She's still a good character if you build her. For Quicken teams, she's still best in slot. It's just for Hyperbloom, and it's just really for Hyperbloom where she's been replaced. That's called inciting terror, and it is a crime called terrorism, maybe, I don't know. No, it's not. Because one, that's if we're talking about the real world, and this is a video game, this is, okay, in Honkai Star Rail, that's not a thing in Penacony. They don't have that kind of law. Two, the only people who even knew about the bombs was like a tiny group of people. It was like it was basically because the only person she told about the bombs in air quotes was the Trailblazer, and then the Trailblazer is like, okay, let's get a small group of people that I can trust to tell them this news. And so that's what they did. She didn't like announce like, I'm gonna bomb this ship. And then have you read the Laws of Penacony? Yes, I have actually. 2, still nobody died, and 3, even if, like I said, even if anyone actually died, it doesn't fucking matter. It's the dreamscape. They would just wake up in their hotel rooms like nothing happened. That's what happens when you die in the dreamscape. You wake up. That's literally what happens. So yeah. How can I pull? I didn't have Genshin account. I mean all gacha accounts that owned anymore. Well, that's a you problem. I'm sorry, I can't help you there. Just make a new account, I guess.
The so-called heroes with golden blood in their veins all have the qualities to fight for the core flames.
Also, Sparkle's allowed to incite terror. She's a masked fool. Their job is to masked fool's entire MO is to spread the elation and like, you know, cause like mischief and chaos. So she's allowed to do goofy stuff like that and pull pranks. No matter what, dying would be traumatic and she would be liable for any damages / therapy. No, she's a masked fool.
Gladiorum.
Also,
Dux Carminum. Dux
no.
Apolythis. Dux Fragoris. Dux Brumalis. Heed my
Dude,
call.
so many ducks, bro. I wish I had that many ducks.
Mighty army with her scepter.
Today, I will insist on crossing the Rubicon. Gather the might of all heroes and begin the journey to slay gods.
Also, I feel like you're really focusing like so much on Sparkle and not acknowledging the fact that I listed a bunch of other short characters who are perfectly fine, like Fu Xuan, Qing Chui, Pela, Lynx. Like they're totally normal. And there's nothing like they're not terrible people. Even if you don't like Sparkle, like the others are not. The others are like fine. The others are good people.
Finally stopping after much hesitation.
You only take issue with Silverwolf and Sparkle, even though they're the two best short characters, and you're just biased against Peak. But again, Silverwolf doesn't count because she's only wanted by the IPC, and the IPC is a terrible, corrupt, business that is terrible and should be taken down.
But where is that live fish?
The IPC is a corporation, so they're just using their corporate influence in order to push their agenda onto the masses.
The years spent with her dukes.
They're all perfectly fine, so I ignore them and prove that the shorts are evil.
Yet,
also, I like them as characters. I'm just saying they're bad people. They're not bad people. They're not bad people. That's the thing. They're not bad. You're calling them bad people. They're not bad people. Okay, you can make the argument for Sparkle being a bad person, which no, she's not a bad person. She's just crazy. She's just a fucking she's a maniac, right? So fair. Silverwolf is not a bad person. What has Silverwolf done that's bad? Has Silverwolf ever killed anybody? No. Has Silverwolf ever stolen anything? No. What's the worst thing Silverwolf has done? She's a hacker. Okay, hacking is bad in some places, right? But sure, but let's think about this. We live in space, okay? The laws of space, there are no laws in space, okay? On individual planets, yes, there are laws, and she could probably get in trouble on specific planets, right? But overall, there is no law against hacking. And also, the only places she's hacking are the IPC, which, like I established, are evil, bad, terrible things. Evil, bad, terrible corporation who is corrupt and wants to take over the entire galaxy and have it all in their names solely for the benefit of profit and nothing else. They are literally Elon, like they are space Elon Musk, and they're terrible. They're awful and horrible. Okay, so hacking them is actually morally correct and makes Silverwolf a better person, right? And also the only other people she's hacked, the only other time she's hacked anything is she's hacked into the simulated universe, which, okay, so what? Herda's a genius. Herda commits a tons of crime, like war crimes all the time as well. So I think it's totally fair. That's like a battle between like geniuses essentially. So like that's not even a problem. I think Silverwolf is perfectly fine. I think Silverwolf is, you're calling her a terrorist. Silverwolf isn't a terrorist. There's no, you have no proof that she's a terrorist. Like, sure, say whatever about Sparkle, that's fine. Silverwolf's not a terrorist. And again, that's only two, like that's only one. Sparkle is one short character out of the like 10 short characters in the game, right? That 10%, that's like nothing. Look at like the tall characters, right? Tall characters, you have fucking Kafka, you have Blade, you have Jing Yuan, who are all like, I mean, Jing Yuan's fine actually, but like Blade, you know, Blade's a fucking murderer, bro. He's killed like so many people, it's crazy. Jing Liu, who's also a fucking criminal and a murderer. Luocha, who is, there's some kind of crazy shit going on with Luocha. That guy deserved, like that, there's something going on with him. And also he's a member, he's part of the Abundance, like that already, like he just wants to like kill people, right? So like that's 3 right there. Kafka, who's also murdered tons of people. Okay, Boot Hill is a wanted criminal as well. He's murdered so many fucking people. Like it is insane. He is so quick to just pull out his gun and shoot people, right? So you want to go out here and be, oh, and Acheron, who's killed so many fucking people. This is the man you want as your president. Like the entire, like you're gonna sit here and say short people are bad and not acknowledge the fact that there are more tall people who are worse. Like there are more tall people who are bad than there are short people who are bad. Okay, one potentially somewhat terrorist, you'd call them, and then Ceridra. Great. So 2 short characters. What about Cyrene? Cyrene's short. She's an amazing character. She's fucking great. She's awesome and she's beautiful and she's just wonderful, right? You have Pela. Pela is like one of the highest members of the Silvermane Guards. She fights for the people and she's never committed any crimes. Okay, Lynx is, she's just a normal average girl. She just likes to go camping. There's nothing bad about Lynx. Qingque, yeah, she's a bit lazy, but she always does the right thing and she's always fighting for the side of good. And don't even get me started on Fu Xuan, whose entire existence is using the prescience to look into the future and with the omniscia and see the best possible outcome that will help and protect the most people and the most lives. Oh, and Yoon Lee as well. You know, Yoon Lee, she may be a bit of a brat, right? But she's a good person. She fights for the people. She is not a terrorist. She does not commit crimes. She's a good person. The worst thing she's ever done is stolen Yenching's sword, but that motherfucker deserved it. So I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? Silverwolf is friends with this man you're saying is a serial killer. This isn't helping you. No. Look, being friends with a serial killer does not make you a serial killer, right? Yes. And also, they're not friends. It is never established that they are friends. They are allies. They're part of the same faction, but that does not make them friends. Okay, Sparkle and Sampo are both masked fools. But would you say that Sampo is a terrorist? You know what? That's actually a good point. If you think Sampo's a terror, he probably would be. Let's be for real. But Sampo's never done any kind of terror. Like, you're gonna say that, oh, because Sparkle and Sampo are friends. So are you saying that Sampo is a terrorist by association because Sparkle is a terrorist? You have 2 terrorists, a murderer, someone who hung out with a mass murderer that we had to solve, and Lynx is siblings with someone who harbors fugitives and helped her do it. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, this is the most, you are a propaganda master, bro. Holy shit. Donald Trump in the chat right now. I didn't realize I was talking to Charlie Kirk, come back from the dead to spread his propaganda some more. What the hell is going on here? Sampo bombed the leader of Bell. No, he did not. No, he threw a smoke. Oh, sorry. He did throw a smoke bomb at Bronya, who wasn't the leader, by the way. She was not the Supreme Guardian. Cocolia was the Supreme Guardian. Bronya is simply her daughter, right? So yeah, he threw a smoke bomb at her, knocked her unconscious, brought her down to the underworld. You could maybe constitute that as a form of kidnapping. That's fair. You know what? Understandable. But here's the thing. After she woke up, he wasn't like trying to keep her ransom or anything. She's just like, okay, you're here now, but go do your own thing, right? But okay, you know what? Fine. Sampo, you can say, oh, maybe he's a bit of a criminal. Oh. But also consider this: Cocolia was actively working to try and destroy Belobog. She was actually corrupt, being controlled by the Stellaron, trying to kill people, and Bronya just needed to see the truth. And so what Sampo was doing was actually not doing anything bad. He was actually helping her to discover the truth so that she could do what was right for Belobog. Pitch Dark Hook the Great is a gang leader. Okay, and gangs are not inherently bad. Gangs are only bad when they actually commit crimes and keep committing crimes. Hook and her gang, they don't commit crimes. They're just a bunch of silly kids who run around playing games with each other. Like, they don't actually commit crimes. They're not like actually a gang in like the proper, like, oh, they go out and shoot people and commit gang violence. That's not what they do. So that, you can't just say, oh, this person's is a gang leader and be like, oh yeah, those are. But also, she's like 5. She's like 10 or whatever. She's a kid. Kids like to say stuff like, yeah, I'm a part of the mafia. Let's make the mafia, guys. And they run around like pretending they're mafia thugs. But that doesn't mean they're part of the mafia. They're kids. You can't criminalize children unless they actually commit crimes. You're supporting a gang leader, a daughter of a murderer. Who's the daughter of the murderer? You're just making shit up at this point. And trespasser and tried to overthrow the government. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? I'm so confused on what you're even talking about at this point. They're eating the dogs. Like, what is going on here? Clara's evil? No, she's not. Clara is the sweetest girl of all time. She just takes care of robots. That's all she does. That's literally all she does. She just takes care of robots. Okay? Well, what are you going to say about Svarog? Svarog's not evil. Svarog didn't even commit any crimes. Svarog was just trying to protect people who live in the underground, but he wasn't actually like doing anything bad. Like, name a time that Svarog did something bad. You can't. And also, Clara and Svarog act independently of each other. Okay, what Svarog does is not something that Clara does, especially if Clara doesn't even know about it. Clara doesn't know what Svarog gets up to. She's a kid. She's like 13, like, or 12 or 10. I don't know. She's like around the age of Hook, maybe a little older, right? So she's not gonna know what Svarog's getting up to. Are you gonna find a fucking murderer's daughter and be like, oh yeah, that girl is fucking evil, fuck her? It's like, no. Especially if that kid's like tiny and they don't know what's going on. Like, come on, man. That's just... Like it would be like so you know how Elon Musk has his son X that he like carries around with him everywhere he goes, right? It would be like saying that X is like a bad kid and that he's a bad person because his father is Elon Musk. But X doesn't even know what the fuck Elon Musk gets up to and the things that Elon Musk is doing and why they're bad. And like, he doesn't even know what he doesn't even know what his own dad is doing. He doesn't know that his dad is going out there and saying a bunch of hateful, evil, terrible things. He's just a fucking 5-year-old kid who's just, you know, existing. The Herda puppet is the child of a war criminal and helped in war crimes. So firstly, the Herda has not committed any war crimes, and even if she did, that's all entirely based on a perspective of like what we would consider war crimes. Okay, our laws do not apply to the laws of Honkai Star Rail, so you cannot call what we call a war crime might not be a war crime to them. Firstly, secondly, Herda's not a child; she's a puppet. She doesn't have any autonomy. Like the Herda puppet, it's a puppet. It's not a child. It is not the child of Herda. It is just a miniature version of the Herda that she created that just has like some semblance of autonomy, but it doesn't have it doesn't really have like sentience in that regard. It just has a protocol. It's basically a machine. It's a robot. Like, are you gonna say that Inefa, like she's a robot basically? The Herda committed war crimes. I did not say that Herda committed war crimes. Okay, maybe I did, but I said that more as like a joke. Okay, but what I'm saying is that like when it comes to the geniuses, their moral standards are not on the same level of what our moral standards would be, and especially with Herda, there's a lot of things that Herda would do that like the average scientist might not do. Does that make Herda a bad person? I don't know, maybe. I will say that Herda still has her lines. She draws her lines in the sand. Like, she's not going to like torture people or use like people as like her test subjects. So she still has her limitations. She just also has like moments where she's like, whatever. It's not as bad as Ron May. Now, you want to talk about characters who are bad. Ron May, bro. Ron May is an emotionless person. She has mistreated all of her children. She literally neglects them and does not interact with them whatsoever, right? Okay, and she, as soon as we meet her, she fucking roofied us, okay? I don't want to fight. The moment she meets us, she fucking drugs us, gives us fucking roofies or something, like makes us basically like, we cannot say no to her. She like roofies us, okay? And she was doing experiments on the Swarm disaster, which is a disaster that killed nearly the entire universe. So she was experimenting on and reviving these fucking creatures that caused the destruction of almost the entire universe. So you want to talk about actual fucking criminals in the world? In the world of Honkai Star Rail, in the universe of Honkai Star Rail, Ron May is like number fucking 1, right? Like she's in like the top 3, right? It'd be like her. Oh, speaking of tall care, Aventurine, bro. Aventurine has done so many horrible things, bro. He tried to like kill people. He like tried to manipulate people. He is one of the Stonehearts, so he's like one of the higher ups in the IPC. And I've already talked about how bad the IPC is. And Jade and Topaz also kind of fall into that IPC standard. And even though Topaz, I would say, is not corrupt, so she might get a pass, Jade and Aventurine are so fucking corrupt, bro. Like, it is not even funny. Those two are crazy, especially Jade. Like, Jade is awful, right? Okay. Anyway, point being, more of the tall characters are bad people than the short characters. So I'm tired of this like false narrative that the short characters are somehow bad. Anmei is suffering because of the creations. They stole her feeling and made her drug us. Sure, buddy. Someone was gonna, yeah, sure, buddy. Someone will look at those cake cats and think that they're the problem, not Ron May. That'd be like looking at your actual cat and then saying, that would be like looking at someone's actual cat and then saying that actual cat is the reason this person is the way they are. Like it'd be like looking at Ben Shapiro's dog. I don't know if he has a dog, but it'd be like looking at Ben Shapiro's dog and then saying Ben Shapiro is a terrible person because his dog influenced him. Like, what? The creations are the master. I'm not defending the tall. I'm just saying short people are evil. No, it sounds like you're defending the tall, and then also trying to say short people are evil. Like it sounds like you're saying short people are evil and that they should be dealt with, even though literally 80%. More like 90% of the short characters are like some of the best character, like some of the nicest people with the best intentions who do the best things. I mentioned Fu Xuan, I mentioned Qing Shui, I mentioned Pela, I mentioned Lynx, I mentioned Cyrene. I didn't mention Hyacinth, but Hyacinth also is like super nice, right? She's a great person. Like everyone loves Hyacinth. She's never committed a crime. She's never killed anybody. She's never done anything wrong. And in fact, she's gone out of her way to help and save people's lives. Because of Hyacinth, thousands of people were able to survive because of her healing powers. Tribi as well. Tribi, Trian, Trebios, Trinan, all the Trebioses. Trebios as well has saved so many people's lives. Xuan sees the future and didn't help other planets. No, because there's a limitation to how much she can see. You can't. She's not just gonna see everything ever. She's not fucking Elio, okay? She's not a fucking emanator of finality, right? She cannot literally see everything that's going to happen. Like that's just not what she does, right? She can only see so far into the future. She can only see, and it's more like she's seeing like possibilities as opposed to how the future is actually going to play out. She sees like the different possibilities, and she works together with the rest of Xianzhou to make the best possible outcome happen. Trian is dead. She isn't. Okay. Being dead doesn't mean you're not a good person. That's not how that works. I claim Hyacinth on my side. Bro, Hyacinth's short. Hyacinth's a short character. She's like literally the short, like she's like the shortest of the short character, not like the mini characters, but like the shortest of like the Pela Fu Xuan archetype. Like she's short, bro. In Tribi's alt animation, they use bombs. No, those are fake bombs. And also she's only using them on enemies, so it doesn't count. If you use bombs against bad people, you're not a terrorist. I know that because the United States government has been bombing countries for the last 50 years, and we're not considered terrorists. So bomb doesn't mean terrorism. Come on, be real. All right. Sorry. I'm getting way too invested in this.
The road of a ruler is a lonely one. One day, we'll only be able to see her.
Anyway, no more the short person bad rhetoric. This is just
Waves was worried
abhorrently awful, bro. Like
when all
if you're gonna take your anger out on any like height of people in this game, do the mini characters, right? Because like it's not that any of them are bad people. Like Tribi's a good person, Bailu's a good person, Hook's a good person, but more so that they're too short. They need to be taller. They're too short. That's their problem.
The Imperator first broke.
I'm trying to act like the U.S. government, but you saying really makes it difficult.
Blood, I sometimes miss your ambrosia.
Yeah. That's the irony of the whole situation, right? Like, I know you're trying to act like the U.S. government, like, oh, this group of people is evil. They're terrible. Get them out. Deport them all. I did see your comment where you said, what was the thing about you said something about being deported. It was about the cake cats. Yeah. You did. Ranmei's creations are also short. They're getting deported. Bailu's hunt the endangered. Joke's on you. Bailu doesn't follow the path of the hunt. She follows the path of prescience. Or sorry, the path of permanence. Because she's a videographer.
Drink one more
Get wrecked,
cup
loser.
with me, my dear follower.
In the end, the Imperator first broke the silence.
Hi, Sealins.
When compared to the taste of salt and blood, I sometimes miss your ambrosia.
Bruh, why are you drinking blood? That's weird. Yeah, Ceredra's fucking weird, bro.
Drink one more cup with me.
No, go next page.
About the destruction about to be born, and the eternally occurring extrapolation. The Antikytheran spoke of all this in words unceasing.
So this is the old world I must fight against.
The girl's expression bore no sorrow or tragedy. Instead, she looked more solemn and ready than ever. Whoever stated that two kings could not meet face to face in chess?
I am the sovereign of Akama. I once faced the gods. So what do I have to fear about the laws hanging behind such gods? I will chop up the old laws and let them be firewood for the new.
No matter the cost. That was the Imperator's lifelong conviction. Never changed, always persistent.
Alright, I need to actually get on with this shit, bro. You have me, like, losing it over here. Alright. Cool. We have more. I don't know why it's not showing me, though. Alright. What do you mean? We already did this one, didn't we?
I dreamed that the Imperator statue stood before the world-bearing altar, her gaze level with that of the gods. Then, blood gushed out from the statue's orifices, and the people, in cheers and elation,
Is that too much? Is what too much?
Golden blood.
It didn't show up, so I guess it was.
Life will end with violent death.
Was it something?
And all will cheer as her
Oh yeah,
statue
Dumber. Did you hear about
topples.
Charlie Kirk? Isn't that great? I mean, not great, but it's like, you know.
She will die.
I mean,
before the dawn
it's not great. It's just like it's
A
you know it's
vengeful
pretty cool.
aristocrat.
I mean, it's
One whose title was
okay. That
stripped
sounded
by
wrong.
the Imperator.
Sorry. What I'm trying to say is, you hear about Charlie Kirk.
We cannot agree with your excessive deeds. You have imprisoned Trebios' split selves, demanding that divine authority regress
Now
into
he
the
was
ruler's mouthpiece.
assassinated.
We
This
will
this
reveal
VOD.
your
Let's be
future
so
with the
real right now.
prophecy.
This VOD's gonna get taken down.
Telling truth.
You can't mention that, Odd. You said it
Your
already.
crusade will
He was only a
indeed be
debater,
a
wasn't
smooth
he? I
path.
feel we could have done
Yet in the
this on
same
someone
breath,
bigger.
We
Well, here's
see
the thing.
omens of your death.
Here's the thing.
Demise in an absolute pure.
You say we, like this is something that we on the left have done, but that's not what it was. Like, we did not try to kill anybody. I am convinced, and I'm basing this off of all the evidence we've gotten so far about like the killing and the way like what went down and stuff. I am 100% convinced, and I think everyone else is too. Firstly, it was a hit. So someone hired a hitman on Charlie Kirk. Secondly, there is so much leaning towards this being like another one of those instances of like, you know, the Trump regime, the MAGA cult, like getting somebody to like stir up things in a certain way, and Charlie Kirk just happened to be the one they chose as their you know, victim, I guess you could say. Where what they did was they hired someone to kill him so then they could use his death and claim that his death was caused by a leftist to then justify more hateful rhetoric and violence against the left and try to like use this as a way to justify sending the National Guard into other blue states. So that way Trump can further push his fascist, authoritative, like, you know, ambitions, and even like going to the point of like controlling the elections and rigging the elections and completely just saying no to any future election to keep Trump as the permanent dictator of the country until he dies. He tried to do a Trump, didn't he? He tried to do an I got shot but I'm still standing is what I think. I don't think it was. So you think Charlie Kirk hired the guy? I don't think so, because he got shot in the neck, like literally, like in the middle of his fucking neck. Like that guy did not miss, right? So I don't think that was the case. I think they intended for him to die. I think they intended for him to die so he could become a martyr. That's another thing too. Now he's going to be a martyr because everyone's going to talk about him. So they just turned Charlie Kirk into a martyr, and they're going to use him as a talking point to further justify violence against the left, even though the left didn't actually shoot Charlie. It was some random right-winger that was hired as a hitman to do the shot. Also, I find it funny that Trump did an "I got shot but I'm still standing" thing, even though he literally wasn't even shot. Like, there was no damage to his ear at all. And also, if he got shot, why did the bullet kill someone behind him? That doesn't make any sense. If the bullet hit his ear, then it should have lost momentum. But it didn't. It just kept going through him and then hit somebody else behind him and killed that person behind him. No, the person intentionally missed and just happened to hit somebody behind him that killed him. Thinking of fascism, have you seen that in Europe they're doing votes on looking at all messages everyone ever sends? That is extremely fascist. That is crazy. Well, hold on. You say in Europe? What part of Europe? Because Europe's an entire continent. They can't just pass a law that like is for the entire continent. It's going to be for individual countries. All of it? How would they even enforce that?
Even so, please excuse us, as our eyes continue to be drawn to your crown's flames. Dux Fatorum. We don't exactly hate that name.
In the name of Yanisopoulos' priestess, Holy Maiden, and Oracle, thus spoke the Imperators, Dux Fatorum.
Allow me to remind you, your life is now on a countdown with the fall of law, and you will become law. I must confirm, is our deal still going strong? Is the future I promised you more satisfying than the future in the prophecy? Ah, you are as resolute as always. Good. Oh, as ever, this prison of gods, Amphorius, and all mundane and average worlds.
I just don't know how they're going to enforce it across the entire continent. Like, that's because isn't Europe made up of it's like 50-something countries, right? Like, I actually don't know the exact number. How many countries are in Europe? 44 countries. I was close. I said 50. So 44. Yeah, that's 40. How are they going to enforce that in 44 different countries? You'd have to change like you have to change like the entire law for 44 different countries. Like, I don't think they can all agree on that. I genuinely don't think that all of Europe can come to the consensus on this. Like, would it have to be is it a unanimous thing, or is it just like majority? How does that even work? Like, if you lose the majority, what do you get, like, threatened? They're like, oh, change the law to be this way, or we're gonna send our troops into your country and fucking kill your people. Like, what? Like, how do you enforce that on that scale? Like, if you vote on it, like, and you lose, it's just like, okay, but it's still my country, so I can just say that I'm not going to make that a law. Like, how do you enforce that? I don't get it. Like, doesn't even make sense to me.
Let us end this despicable extrapolation.
And also, isn't Russia a part of Europe, kind of?
Amphorius is Theoros, the Imperator's
like it's Asia and Europe.
Like Kyrgyz,
Eurasia.
thus spoke.
The Imperator betrayed the Flame Chase Alliance. I was the sinner who paved the way for her achievements. Like how a deep-sea fish cannot escape the tide's push and pull, I granted her an end fitting for a tyrant. Her dying smile gazed towards my tear-swelled eyes.
I wish someone would give Trump an end fitting for a tyrant.
She commanded me to wash away all sins and filth, and return a blinding dawn to the holy city. She commanded me to set up stones and monuments in lightless seabeds to commemorate our friends. But who will remember her achievements?
She's so pretty. I love High Sealands, bro.
I will rest with her.
Why did they have to ruin her, ruin her in the gameplay by making her a fucking dot character? Like, come on, bro. You could have been like a good character, like a fun. You could have been like a debuffer or something. Like, come on. Should have been a debuffer.
The truth of my life, dear author. No need for words of praise or solemnity. Just as I once instructed Dux Carminum. The histories of rulers are not for recording our merits, but for warning future generations. As for why the Imperator died, and what reproach she would face in life and death, those should be left for the new world to judge. Now I have personally entered my end, a self-flagellation. Let
Flatulation?
the boiling gold covering
That's a
the
fart.
holy city be stamped with my name. For I am certain I have won half a move against the gods. And this unfinished game will be left to the future to reach completion.
Sir
I
Ridra,
always reach completion with High Sealands. Whoa, okay, Giuseppe, calm down. I think it just might be a European Union type vote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't understand how the European Union votes. Most countries are part of NATO, so there won't be any invasions. True. A lot of, yeah, it's true. A lot of European countries are in NATO. Yeah, I still don't quite understand how the EU works in terms of like that kind of stuff. I figured it was just like another alliance that just didn't include like the US and other like non-European countries. But I guess it's more of like they base their laws around what the EU says. I feel like that vote's not going to get very far, right? Because like some countries are going to be like, yes, absolutely. Like I'm sure England is going to be like, yeah, absolutely, because England has that stupid new dictator that's like a terrible person, right? But like, you know, other countries like, is Ukraine a part of Europe or Asia? I don't remember. But like other European countries, France, Italy, stuff like that. Like I don't think they're going to be as like, oh yeah, we need to have this. We need to like check everyone's. I don't know about that. England isn't part of the EU. Oh really? Ukraine is in Europe. Okay, I wasn't sure. So yeah, like I don't think Ukraine would be like. I don't think Ukraine would want to have a law that's gonna like require their fucking looking at all messages everyone ever sends. Like that is nuts. Like that is such an insane invasion of privacy. I mean, the United States already does that with the FBI.
My friend.
Why is the country slowly going more right wing? It's so annoying.
Whether in a corner of the archives or in the depths of a cave, you can always find legends about her. She had hair like a rosy pink dawn, and a smile that could thaw the most glacial ice.
Hold on. We're not gonna spoil the chapters for me. I need to go here. I don't even know who this is, so let's do this one. You are the oldest of countless beings and must protect those brothers and sisters.
In the years spent wandering the earth, the giant dragon always remembered the Titan's words for their worth.
There's a Brexit. Did Americans hear about Brexit?
Surrounded it in protection.
I've heard of Brexit.
While twisted beings shuffled and roared, and delicate chimeras climbed.
I don't know the specifics of it though.
After the tiny humans came into being, they dashed alongside the giant dragon,
I'm sure
Then,
others
in the blink
in
of
the
an
in the
eye,
country probably know more about it than I do.
disappeared across the land.
What a beautiful era of peace. Ra,
Yet,
fa,
the deep
oh.
irises of the giant dragon saddened in gloom.
We didn't
The
see
ancient
Dragon
creature
Dan Heng.
saw,
I thought we were gonna see Dan
earlier
Heng
than
Dragon.
the Titan did, hidden in the deep ocean, the incoming doom.
Nuh-uh.
The giant dragon recalled, at the moment that strife was born, the chalice of plenty sighed,
Nuh-uh.
and the heretical tide spread from the seabed. Bearing their bone-gnawing pain and agony, Georios tightened every fiber in their body, no longer hearing the call of their creations clearly.
Smoge. Your pain cannot save the lives of this in this world.
The giant dragon once swore an oath at the Titan's breast.
Rest?
And now, the dragon silently turned and departed,
Nuh-uh.
leaving the plateaus and mountains of a secluded world,
No.
and entering the bustling cities humankind crowded.
Nuh-uh.
Thousands of years later, the giant dragon realized those tiny creations of Kefali had rooted their civilization in time.
Nuh-uh.
How can there be such a huge Dromus?
Dromus? No, that's a walking mountain of gold.
Curious residents were amazed at its appearance, while greedy brokers calculated its value.
Here's a Brexit.
Yet,
Wait.
the giant
Ireland,
dragon
France,
simply
Portugal,
walked in
Spain,
leisure,
Bulgaria, Italy,
not
Denmark, and
harming
a few
single
others
building of
voted for
any
mass
statue,
surveillance.
nor paying heed to anyone.
Why?
It quietly listened to the people's language, and its form dissolved in the flames of war. Many
Goddamn, bro.
years later, Aquila closed their eyes, and the giant dragon steps.
What's with so many countries just deciding like, hey guys, let's
sword
all just
master
like
who
be
broke the
stupid
waves
and like
stopped its
invade
way.
everyone's privacy and take all their personal information and just like, you know, make it so that they feel unsafe even in their own homes.
Are you the
Like what?
Dromus that has been attacking all states?
The commander invited the giant dragon to hunt the divine flames together.
Okay.
The giant dragon nodded, but it did not look at the commander, and never mentioned where it came from. Its timeless sight
That's
had
interesting.
already seen past the flame chase's final plight.
Oh.
Georios shall be executed here.
The Titan, in a painful daze, closed their eyes with a sigh.
I do not blame you, wild ancestor of all souls.
Suddenly, the mountains shook and the land cracked. The wounds dealt by the black tide, once mended by the Titan, now tore the land apart again.
Smoge.
The calamity of lands asunder. Who should shoulder such a duty? The giant dragon sunk into the earth in answer.
I feel like Aquila. I
For
feel
the
like.
earth
I feel
was
like
the
Georios
breath of
should have been. Georios should have been last. Like, why was
dragon's
Aquila last? Why was Georios one of the
from
first?
that day
If Georios was stopping the Black
Emporius
Tide,
had a new legend of how a giant dragon collected the broken
more
lands
so than the others, why would they wait for
and
do
once
Aquila
again
last? It doesn't make any
made
sense.
the earth
Like, I feel like you would want to do, I don't know. Anyway, we do March or we do Hyacinth? Or March or High Sealands? How many chapters of High Sealand does it give us? 2? 3? 3. Let's do the March one first. Only one chapter of March.
My friend, Have you heard of the Rosy Celestial Maiden?
Yes.
Whether in a corner of the archives or in the depths of a cave, you can always find legends about her. She had hair like a rosy pink dawn, and a smile that could thaw the most glacial ice.
And she was adorable.
Some say she was Nikador's
And she was
nemesis,
breedable. I mean, what?
Others say Nestia was
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
infatuated with her.
I was infatuated with her. I must be a Nestia.
Oh, mysterious and
I must be
beautiful
Nestia then.
celestial
Damn.
maiden. How I wish to turn into a slate, forever
It's
etched
technically to protect
your
against
tale.
child assault. Yeah, this
Many
always
claim to
yeah.
have seen
That's
that
what right wing.
celestial
That's like the right winger MO. It's like
Either in the
just pretend we're
half-remembered
protecting the
dreams of
children. They don't give a
early
fuck about children. If they don't give a fuck about children.
After supper.
Especially like we're talking like U.S.
She
right wings.
once
I don't know about how
whispered in
right
my
wingers in other
ear.
countries, but I know right wingers in this country,
She gifted me an ice crystal.
right wingers in the United States, they don't
Her
care about children
worshippers
because they
recite her
want to
deeds.
keep gun laws.
Even writing some into
They think that we
family
should not
teachings.
restrict guns, but then like when there's a mass
Curious
shooting, like a school
poets
shooting, they don't
pass
give a
up
fuck.
and down the land,
They don't give a fuck.
only to find that the
So they care about
details of
children, but they don't
these
give a fuck when it's a school shooting.
are
Like
difficult
what?
to recount.
I don't know how it is
even
for
the witnesses
right wingers
themselves.
in other countries, but that's how it is for right wingers
In the
here.
entire holy city, there are none who can provide proof of her existence. It is not known since when the Celestial Maiden was always mentioned together with time. People recite her name during prayer to beg for miracles to appear faster. It is said that even in the selection of priests of time, girls with pink hair are preferred.
Oh.
Still didn't pick me! Ugh, maybe I need to go dye my hair.
The brunette candidate was upset, but the examiner responded with a smile.
Don't forget the Healer of Twilight. Has a head of pink hair. She's a descendant of the sky.
Scholars
Oh, yeah.
and poets discuss at length the origins of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. But all mothers tell the same tale.
So is this in reference to March or
That
Cyrene?
princess came from beyond the sky.
Oh, it is
Her
March.
shooting star, like crystal ice, pierced the fog of the Veil of Evernight.
Evernight
She made friends
mentioned.
with the Titan, and whenever the month of Evernight descended,
Evernight mentioned.
they would meet again. The children loved that tale. Therefore, as the moon turned and shifted phases, the story became true.
There's no moon in Amphorius. Don't lie.
But someone always questions, unable to read the air.
No, it's just Akuma where there's no moon.
There are no worlds beyond the sky. So how can the Rosy Celestial Maiden come from there?
Fucking boomers, bro.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. A world beyond the sky.
The reckless adventurer takes out the photostone, claiming it is the true work of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. The citizens laugh at this tale, with few accepting it as true. After all, long before the guests beyond the sky arrived, the legend of the Rosy Celestial Maiden had already covered the world.
Good point.
So, my friend, have you really heard of the Rosy Celestial Maiden?
No, I thought I had, but apparently I don't. The most right-wing party I think might win our next election, and the leader of that is basically just trying to copy Trump. Dude, I would hope they don't win. I mean, that's the same thing that Piero tried to do in Canada, but after all the bullshit Trump was doing to Canada, Canadians made the right decision and voted for Mark Carney instead. So I feel like if other countries are actually looking at what Trump's doing and seeing all the terrible things that he's doing, then anybody who is even anything like Trump should immediately be villainized and like, this person's gonna ruin our country, so let's fucking stop them from doing that. but also our current PM is also trying to get all buddy-buddy with Trump. Well, that's fun. Great. But I've heard a lot of people are really upset, like, with the current prime minister in the UK. So I mean, maybe we'll see it. Maybe you'll have a. I don't know how elections work for you all. Do you all actually vote for your prime ministers? I thought it was just like, I mean, maybe I'm confused about the whole like Prince Philip thing. I don't know how that whole work, how like the monarch stuff works. But I guess it's like a thing where they don't actually have any real power, and it's the prime minister who has like the power and stuff. Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know your politics and how that works. But I've heard a lot of people are really upset about what the current like leaders in Britain are doing. So if that's the case, then I feel like there's definitely going to be a swing in the next election. He's meant to be left-leaning. Isn't the current prime minister like doing a bunch of bullshit that's like ruining the country? That's what I've heard. Like he's like putting in a bunch of like really fascist like right-wing like bullshit. So is he just like is a faker, like a rhino, a leftist in name only? All right. Lock in chat, Iceland's.
Chase's currents were the first time. All the Swordmaster saw were colorful fish. She had already experienced the Imperator's dangerous games. She had long grown used to the giant beast's silent face.
Nice rhyme.
Carminan's charms and Helcalith's gentleness warmed her like a spring breeze.
Okay.
But as Pregoris missed his throne, and Bramalis debated with joy, she was sometimes at a loss. Occasionally, the Swordmaster would sink into hesitation, and even that messenger of fate could not get her to laugh. Till one day, a golden trout's bubbles floated into her gloomy waters.
Golden trout's bubbles.
In that holy city where golden figs grew, the messenger of fate led to her a maiden dressed in
Aglaia.
glamorous gowns.
What kind of clothes are you even wearing?
The girl snickered behind her hand, while the messenger pulled on her sleeve.
Aggie, don't be rude!
Such hubris, delicate fish. Are you not aware that there's food on your face?
The messenger's eyes opened wide.
Aggie, you've been snacking behind my back again!
Exposing me like this? I'll get my revenge.
The girl ran away in a fit. The Swordmaster smiled, and before she knew it, her hesitation was gone. After
the more I learn about
meeting,
Aglaia, the less I like
richly
her.
dressed girl
Is that
often
weird?
came in greeting.
So, you really came from the Sea of Souls? Do all the children of the ocean dress funny like this?
The Swordmaster did not chase the girl away, but also did not respond. So the girl used her hands to meticulously measure the Swordmaster's torso all around.
You can't be seen like this. I'll send you a new dress.
Some days later, the Swordmaster appeared in finery at a ball. All were awed by her splendor, with only the Imperator thinking in wonder.
How rare to see you like this. Oh, so lonely, Gladius.
The Swordmaster's wardrobe grew full, and people praised Akima's Goldweaver for her cheerfulness and splendid skill. But only the Swordmaster noticed that the smile on the girl's face gradually faded as the flame chase progressed. The calamity of lands asunder added to the girl's weariness. The Battle of the Grove robbed the light from the girl's eyes. Yet another feast arrived where the Gold Weaver was absent. The Swordmaster donned the most majestic garments and gently knocked on that door shut tight. The singing voice of Dux Gladiorum hailed the prelude of the feast. Guests clamored and cups clinked, and only the Gold Weaver had no thought of enjoying the ambrosia.
Who would have thought? I've sunk so low that I need you to comfort me.
She gave a bitter chuckle next to the bonfire.
You were as gloomy as the bedrock of the ocean when we first met.
The Swordmaster held a tall chalice containing liquid pure, reflecting their two faces.
I remember you were once curious about the stories under the sea. Then allow me to use my songs to reveal the past known to none.
Yeah, that's deep. Alright. What I miss. I don't really focus on politics, but he's not great. How the elections work is the current prime minister, after 1 to 5 years, they say they want a new election, then we vote on one of them. And laws have to pass by the royals before becoming law, but they don't do much.
In the depths of the Sea of Souls was a kingdom of dancing ghosts. Its residents all had melodious voices, and music enveloped every ocean current.
So, hold on. So the prime minister gets to decide when an election happens? Or the people decide? Like, how, you said after 5 years, it just automatically does an election?
For the queen loved her people deeply, thus drowning out all sorrows and leaving only feasts and twirls. Only one rocky castle was silent, one belonging to the princess of the ocean, a princess named Electra. Were a monster of the depths to invade, the princess would raise her sword to engage. The people always rang her triumphs before she returned, for her swordsmanship was superb, never suffering defeat.
Princess! Come enjoy the feast with us.
The triumphant people raised their glasses, yet she declined with a smile and a wave. The children of the sea thought she was shy, but little did they know that in the dead of night, her castle too echoed with music. Though that music was loud, twisted, and invoked spite. Before a song even finished, the princess was already biting her lips, and the sea foam brushed away her tears.
All of your people sing and dance with skill. So why do I alone lack a good singing voice?
The princess wept.
You have a great
face
singing
on the
voice.
Queen's knees.
The ocean's favorite child can control the waves and is invincible in battle. In exchange, Talantin took away your singing voice.
The queen consoled the princess,
Damn.
caressing the other's hair bun. Finally, she relented and took a chalice.
If you're truly troubled, then imbibe the honey brew in this blessed chalice and throw yourself into the feast at ease.
The liquid in the cup sat still, reflecting her loneliness.
Princess, come sing with us!
The people outside her window invited her warmly still. She finally ceased to hesitate, drinking down all the honey brew in one swallow, and leaped into the crowds. She played music and sang, smiling and dreaming. When her song was over, it felt as if waking from a dream. And the people rushed to raise their glasses. But as soon as the honey brew touched her lips, the princess plummeted to the ground, and her cheeks became rosy in drunkenness.
Damn. Since you've regained your melodious voice, you can no longer enjoy a feast while sober. Wow, that's messed up,
as the
bro.
princess fell drunk again and again at the prelude of a feast.
Seems like you still have not been able to get rid of that curse.
The Gold Weaver softly took the cup away from her hand.
If you want to enjoy yourself to the fullest, then leave this honey brew till the very end.
She smiled, then tilted the cup towards the Gold Weaver's lips.
Even if one is burdened with imperfections, I beg you to remember not to refuse that sip filled with fantasy and dreams.
That's really sad, actually. Damn. The party that won chooses, and they choose after about 5 years maximum. Yeah, so like after 5 years, is it like they have to do an election? Like there's no like they can't continue it, extend it beyond that point unless there's, I guess assume like unless there's like a war or something going on.
She returned home after many years. The princess of the ocean stood alone with her sword drawn, stepping over the blooming blood of her peers. Before her, the creator of the sea sirens and the mother goddess of feasts was already sinking into the drunkenness of imminent death.
Pour for me, Electra, whether it's crystal clear honey brew or that heretical calamity.
When the blood pact of the law won over the ocean's core flame, the sea siren once again lost her melodious voice.
I'm willing to accept the final Imperial command. But it is a pity that our feast was ultimately a mirage.
The deep sea became a silent place of dwelling. Hugging her knees, Electra locked herself in. Savage and fearsome monsters swam past her, but none dared to interrupt her tragic dream. Till one day, a golden trout's bubbles floated into her gloomy waters.
Long time no see, Gladius. Icinant. Now you have truly become the ocean's bedrock.
Old friends met again, and new friends came in greeting. Many messengers came in company. The playful kitten hid behind the golden trout.
I immediately thought of
The
Cypher.
butterfly of the deadly shadow
Caster
fluttered
is
in courtesy.
so cute. I love her.
If you don't mind,
the resplendent pearls sparkled.
Cyrene!
we hope you can regain your strength and sing for the world once again.
Electra raised her violin sword in doubt, as the strings had long ago rusted and snapped. But a few golden strands cleansed all the filth around her, then stretched out to become new strings.
Oh.
The golden strings showed Electra that the world she loved was not yet silent, and the journey of deliverance continued still. Yet the path to the Sea of Stars would not be a carefree feast. The golden trout never met with her again, and the waves brought endless news of sorrow. Amidst the long wait, she remained bound by decree. All the flames had died out, extinguished until this world fell into eternal silence. And the wordless enemies in the deep sea were the audience of this rite, the Theros.
You already know that the world is just an illusion.
The sea siren gazed out beyond the heavens, and once more raised her glass to fill it with honey brew.
Since the mirage of pleasures can only disappear like foam, when you return, will you save some ocean spray for me?
This was a city of festivities, where never-ceasing songs eternally filled the air. Chrysos heirs, demigods, and mortals all came to feast from the four corners of the world. It was beautiful and radiant, performing the sea siren's drama amidst the revelry.
Drama?
The siren once longed for the banquet to never end, yet she witnessed the music fade.
Drama.
Guests disperse. As a fish, she was destined to drift with the waves, whether amidst the surging tides of evil or immersed in the currents of the starry sea. Until a millennium later, when the fish from beyond the sky finally took their seat.
I enjoy banquets. How about you, little Gray Fry?
I love banquets. Especially with you. There we go. Nice. I believe that's all of them. That's the first one. Hold on. That's the first. Does the first one like? Oh yeah, I guess this is the table of contents. All right, nice. This book is dedicated to. Okay. Would it be Flame Chaser's Path.exe? Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, so we're still missing ones for Ceredra, Hycelins, Fagusa, and Dromus. That's not what they're called. What are they called again? I already forgot. Miss Evernight. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Evernight and Terravox. That's the one. Terravox is interesting to me. That's the only one we haven't met yet. All right, Arthur's. Let's get our free rewards here. Yippee! All right, cool. Let's see. Have I gotten all these? I think I have. You said like a year ago that you spent a bunch of Fragile on Mede Chaussee for a video. Will that ever become one? Yeah, eventually. I was working on it and I forgot about it. Is it Evernight? Ha, yeah, I'd hope so. I said it is Evernight. Alright, get your friend request. Herda. Nice Herda team. Let's look at your builds. She isn't built yet, not high enough level to properly get pieces. Sounds like a you problem. Also, you have 5-star pieces. What do you mean? You literally have 5. You like have a full 5-star set almost. Like what? Not high enough level. Yeah, you are. All right, add to block list. Like what level are you? 58? Not a high enough level, my ass. All right, you guys are all the same. All right, let's get the achievements. Trace on. The ally character, when the ally character Archer uses Catalog to fake Spiral Sword consecutively, use 5 instances of. Oh yeah, I did that one. Off camera. I did that in the Abyss. I mean the MOC. Trigger Xandar's algorithm switch acceleration 4 extra times in a single battle. Okay. Yielding sacrifice. And then elation. We have this one. Go to I'm your labyrinth. Not all grapes make good wine. I don't believe you. All right. And I don't like this music. I'm switching out of this music immediately. Effective immediately.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Hey there, miss me?
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yeah, kinda. Come back soon. Is your trying to reach currently out of the service area? Please try again later. Looking for little old me, but you're wondering where I've disappeared to, huh? Well, the trick is a little bit of magic. I've worked some fairy magic to lead this message to Idis Leasii before taking off. I won't be back for a bit, and I'd hate for you to feel alone without me. But don't worry, our memories are still here, scattered all around Idis Leasii. Oh, and I left you a letter to go check the Sacrament Courtyard. I mean, you're just here. Hi, Queen. It's like Queenie.
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful.
You're so beautiful.
It's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Idis Leasii?
It's you. It's you.
Right here. Look closely.
Stop calling her that, bro. Yes, it's you.
That's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
No.
All right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself?
Sometimes.
Just staring at the lake by myself.
Actually, quite often.
Gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Idis Leasii are born poets at heart.
So, like, me and you, we're gonna poet together. What? What does that even mean?
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by.
Yeah.
So let me share a story with you.
All I'm saying is, I'd take her like this. I'm just saying, look. Shouldn't we head out of Idis Leasii? I'm all ears.
Oh, wonderful. You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you.
Yay.
According to legend, within the hidden depths of Idis Leasii live a group of playful little fairies.
True.
The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would.
True.
But one thing was missing. The most important person.
You.
They waited
Cyrene.
and waited. And then one day, footsteps
She's a
echoed from the
queen.
secret entrance. The fairies
Dude,
all
have
pricked
you
up their
have you
ears in
seen
excitement.
the drip marketing though? Holy, she looks beautiful.
Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Yes. It's 4 Dude, it's 5 o'clock already. At this point, I might as well stay up an extra 2 hours. Fuck.
Mem!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? I'm already in the story?
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world.
Oh, is this the
and even
event?
spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here!
Oh no.
The hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
They have voices? They have actual voices?
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th
3 hours
time,
as it's
and the pink
half
butterfly
past.
amidst the honey flowers took its fourth flight.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
was
tired, man. I
certain
don't know if I can make it that long.
The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
I thought this was just. I didn't realize this is the event. I'm confused.
No! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff.
So
Honored
lost.
guest who will save the Membrance Maze. You finally arrived.
I'm so confused. What is happening? This is not what I signed up for. Alright, let's just cut to the chase. Catching reference.
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies.
Hi, Queen.
No surprise. You shine no matter where you go.
No, you.
Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be.
Why are you in the story too?
This is one of the characters.
Okay,
in
so
the
this
story.
explains how the
An ordinary
Priceless
girl
Heir is going
born
to
at
appear.
Mighty Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
Okay, so this is the event, I'm
It's
assuming.
only proper that I explain.
Holy yeah, bro.
Once more,
I definitely
I
can't
thank
last
each
that
and
long.
every
I
honored
am
guest.
now leaving. Bye bye. I
Thank you
hate
so
you.
much
Never Discord, etc.
for
Alright, see you later,
coming to
Dumbrun.
Membrance Maze
I'm out of
to
here as soon
help
as
the
this
fairies
cutscene is
rebuild
over.
our long-abandoned restaurant.
Whoa!
We want tasty, scrumptious food! We really do! But we don't know how to cook.
I hate your voice so much.
We're begging you! The
Wow.
fairies are starving!
My head hurts from hearing this annoying ass voice. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm not listening. Your voice is. I've never had a voice in Star Rail that was so annoying before. Holy shit. I see, this is the saving you had in mind. Actually destroy the world?
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
I can grant you your little wish. Or your big wish. Or all your wishes. I'll make all your dreams come true. For the sake of the world, it's an obligation. I have no idea what's going on. It sounds cool. Give it a shot. That's true.
At last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up!
I wasn't trying to start this. Everyone? Yes, everyone.
Me.
Yeah, that's not what you sounded like a moment ago. Okay. I actually much prefer this place, this voice. I wasn't trying to. Oh. Dear Giuseppe, the chief said that you visited many places and gone through countless adventures. I would love to sit by the hollow tree and hear about your amazing adventures, amazing travels. The great tree will remember your stories, so will I. Your biggest fan, Latitimem? Okay.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing all this right now. Like, I don't know. Me personally, it seems like a lot of work. I'm just not going to bother. I know there's this as well. This is an unvoiced one. I'll probably do this one off camera. It says 10 days left. Really? This one goes away. I only have 10 days left to do these quests, bro. Holy shit. I gotta really work on it. And then we have, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this right now. But I do have to do the thing here. I won't, not right now, not right now. So total 20 enemies. I'll do the resin off camera. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. So it's been a good night though. It's been a good one. I thank you all so much for watching. Join the Discord if you're new. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. The big one, subscribe is the most important thing. So make sure you subscribe, leave a like, and join the Discord if you're new. Yeah, excuse me. I will do stream again tomorrow. So see you then. I will be continuing with HSR here, doing the event. So yeah, have a good one.